Hello. How's it going? Hello, Spectra. Hello, Lala. Hello, Echo. Hello, Lurkers. How we doing? It's Final Fantasy first Mondays. My cat Mar, aka Marmula, turns 1 today. That's so fucking epic. Happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Oh yeah, I was getting drawing reference, so I switched to, Riona's default outfit. I made, wait, hold on. I made a, okay, cool. Yeah, I do have this. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch back to our Dawntrail fit, even though I don't really like it nearly as much. I just want to switch things up a bit. Oh, I do want to look at something real quick. I want to look back at, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. I just want to see what pantaloons we got. Because I don't know. Oh, we can't dye those. I feel like the baggy pants, if we could dye them like a color to fit our jacket, could actually go kind of crazy per chance. Not these, but like just as an example, right? Like if I did white for these. Hold on, let's see. I mean, not bad if I'm being honest. Like not great, but not bad. It's an idea. It's an idea for sure. Anyway, yeah, what's everybody up to today? What are we doing? Let's do our gold saucer stuff while we wait for people to come in. I was up late last night again drawing, and then I woke up today and I just like really was not feeling whatchamacallit, was not feeling Donkey Kong, so we're playing this today. Also I keep forgetting that there's like the go live thing on Blue Sky now. I kind of wish you could just link your Twitch so that it automatically does it instead of you having to activate it every time you stream. Witness obscene amounts of yearning. I will not elaborate. What the hell? I got a mini cactpot jackpot this morning. What the H? That's freaking epic. There was something else I wanted to bring up before we move on. I do have like a timer going on in the stream, but if anyone didn't see it, I did make a straw poll for what game we would be playing first for our SNES Sundays. I think currently, I think Mega Man, or no, not Mega Man, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is in the lead so far, which surprised me. I did not expect that. But yeah, there's, I think 7 games in the vote currently. So be sure to vote in that if you haven't. Now, hold up. Am I going to get a jackpot? Fuck! Yoshi's Island is a classic, to be fair. Yoshi's Island's really good. I've never actually beaten it, but I did very much enjoy the little bit I've played of it. Way back when. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst. I'm saving up for a Fenrir amount. Big doggy, presumably, but it's 1,000,000! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they do not want me getting shit. Okay, at least I got a mini jackpot. Alright, and then I still haven't checked the jumbo cactpot yet, so let's go do that. Because I have not logged on since we played the other day. But yeah, I think currently it's, whatchamacallit, it's Yoshi Island in first, and right behind it is Mega Man X and Star Fox. Though Sora voted, and she said if she saw Mega Man X, she would have voted for that instead of Star Fox. So if there happens to be any sort of like, what's the word? Once again, I don't even get the last number matching. Like, how does this always work? But yeah, once again, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but if Mega Man X is tied for first, that'll be the tiebreaker. It'll be the Sora tiebreaker. So that's what we'll do. All right. So we got 7, 6, and 9 as our final numbers. All right. So what are we doing now? I guess we can just go back to Shaktural. And yeah, well, when we ended off, we found out Sphene is technically, like, not really alive. She's kind of just, like, the, recreated memory of the old queen of Alexandria, which, I mean, I feel like most of us probably saw coming from a mile away. And then Zeralja started to storm Vanguard and is on his way to attack Tuliolal again. And then, apparently a bunch of cutscenes are about to play as soon as we talk to Wuk-Lamat here, so... let's see. The Protector and the Destroyer. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some big shit's about to happen, eh? Ooh, mama. I gotta open a Pibby for this. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. If we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. That's far too dangerous. Why put such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with this attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Yeah, I guess so. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might as at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. Hello, Miko! So, will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you. Gosh, she's so cute. Thank you, Riona. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it's your decision. But if we see you struggle as Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kwana, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Scooby-dee-dooby-dee-doo. Cutscene time, baby. Are we going to get another, like, dungeon type thing, I wonder? Probably not, but... Oh, yeah, there he is. He's just hanging out right there.
Zeralja!
I was expecting, like, we have to climb to the top of the tower in order to face Zeralja. Not just, oh, yeah, he's just chilling in front of the gates.
Hello.
Why? She sounded like she ran into her crush.
You disappoint me, Wuk-Lamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
I have come to kill you. Sorry, Otto just rolled over and bumped into my microphone. I was like, what the fuck?
Let her go.
He's just chilling. He's mad chilling.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
So am I going to play as Wuk-Lamat again?
Make any difference?
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Papa?
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak. But so are you.
So be it.
I know. Okay.
Do not regret your decision.
He keeps, like, shifting and bumping into my microphone because he's, like, laying on the stand a bit.
Release her.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Could you imagine if he actually just killed her there?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Okay, man. I had to make an example.
Anyone else die?
Are we getting like a cutscene fight, not a boss fight?
You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Not without your handy dandy regulator.
But his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Ah!
Ooh, beat his ass, beat his ass. Aim for the AirPods. Hi, Sonny.
Get this over with. For my people and Sfine's.
Oh, hi, Rubies. I don't know if that picked up, but Rumi just like jumped onto my bed and then meowed. Hi, I love you. So cute.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
What?
Our objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
What? Sphene is evil?
Never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
I can't believe it. Rumi's trying. These animals are choosing the worst time to bug me. Rumi's trying to climb on my desk. Otto's like bumping into my microphone.
The attack on
Get down,
Taral
Boober.
was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
What?
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Grrr.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I
Corny
do
ass
this
line.
for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you.
Oh, well, I guess it's alright
I
then.
had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
What? She's like a...
Old Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
What? I feel like we already kind of denounced this,
That
but...
orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are.
She's the glitch.
Bear the memories
I'm the
of
glitch.
you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yes, flashback, yes. Thank you for reminding me that she had facial expressions.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I've killed God 3 times.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Okay, damn!
Is
Chill,
this
girl.
strength that the love of Yooree lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
So I had to move Autobot because he keeps bumping it. He's like jittering against my microphone,
As
bumping
long
it.
As you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Hell yeah. Beat his ass. Ooh. Right in the regulator, dipshit.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Yooree to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Raise Tuliol to the ground and raise every last soul.
For Yooree, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
I can't believe bro didn't stick to his word that if we could beat him that he wouldn't kill our country. He's such a weenie bitch. Yeah.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Wait. Wait. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, man. These Tron bikes are scary. Because they're actually drones. I actually, I hate it. Every time I see them, I think of Saints Row 4.
Coming!
Because that's like not a good thing. And if it wasn't for Saints Row 4, it wouldn't bother me.
You tin bastards.
If I didn't
Hi,
know better,
Ishtola.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Hi, Ishtola. Smiles.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Is it because of the purple? No, it's just kind of like the... Because Saints Row 4, all the alien stuff is like this, like, reddish orange. Like that, those weapons, those swords. I really don't know what exactly it is. I was about to say, am I going to play as Y'shtola now? Oh, never mind. It faded to white. That usually means we're playing as them. I mean, these guys kind of suck. They sure are just walking in, taking it.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of
Valcona?
and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, yeah. My favorite voice acting in the game. Oh, there he is!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Hey, kid, throws him his jersey.
Wait, what do you mean below?
I'll show you what I mean below. It's always funny that Estinian can kind of just, like, fly. Valkona 2012, so true.
Every day.
Hello, Quantum. What's up? Nothing. We're just getting toward the end of Dawntrail. Watching some corny shit. It's Thancred! He had to jump over the tent, not just go around it.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
And then Urianger, yeah.
It was an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Thancred and the Urianger found in Cowboy Land. Wait. Freaking Brokeback Mountain? Oh, don't tell me I have to play as Thancred. Okay, I was like, if you want to make me play as someone, don't make it be Thancred. God, I love how weird it is. I love how weird it is that there's just this like Star Wars ass ship. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, beat his ass, man. Beat his ass. So why do they just walk like this, man?
Come no closer, you bastards!
Where's my boy? Oh, there he is. Ain't nobody getting through my boy.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja.
He's literally been fighting for the city for the past half of the game.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Oh, little man is chuffed. Look at that smile.
But I could get used to it.
And then it fades to white. I play as Bakul Jaja. Yeah, like this army really could get more done if they would like not tiptoe towards everyone. Like, yeah, sure, works for us, but God damn, Alphino.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Everyone wants to be them, but they can never be two lizards in one body. It's honestly so freaking sad. Also, hello, Scrubbin. My microphone's in such a weird position now because, like, Otto kept moving it. Okay, I think that's good. There we go.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, do we? Oh, it's my boy! Oh! The music. The music. Fucking footfalls, man. Let's go. That's our boy. Oh, it's so corny, but I'm popping off, man.
Navigator's name is it doing here?
It's our friend.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan.
Oh, shit.
Decision on Valkona's part.
Let's fucking go. That's my fucking guy. For those who don't know, Vricha is like my favorite dragon in the entire series. He's so sick. The 90s ass music in the background, silly, and I'm living for it. Dude, this song unironically is like so fucking good.
Truly Yooree shall never forget this debt.
I was literally listening to it in the shower. Oh, it's Ashjaya. She's so tiny. Look at her. Oh my goodness. The little dragonettes are so freaking cute.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Fucking dude, Footfalls is such a good fucking song. I think it's so hard to say if that's my favorite song from Endwalker or if Flow is. Both are really good for different reasons. No, I think it's Flow, but Footfalls is like, dude, it's such a banger.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Flow works better as a standalone song, I feel. See, I listen to Footfalls a lot on its own. I think Flow I like more because it's more emotional. It's like a ballad, you know? So like Footfalls, it's like, oh, I could just put this on, but Flow is like, oh, I gotta be like in a flow state, right? All Final Fantasy XIV music's great for just like put in the back while you're working on stuff type of thing. It's right in the mid-2000s Bionicle commercial heart. Speaking of which, this guy with his Bionicle armor.
Stop!
He really is like the dumbest antagonist.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Wow, who would have thought Zeralja would like betray someone? What? Oh my god. This fucking loser. So we're not even going to kill him here? He's just going to leave?
Have you gone mad?
Girl, he's been mad. Beatboxing puppy! Huh?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Mummeljaw's eating my face. Exactly.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood.
Beatboxing puppy could solo Zeralja, just saying. You're not wrong. Probably could. After all, he's the beatboxing puppy. Bet you think it's kind of funny that he's the beatboxing puppy.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Galulja!
Stop!
Galulja! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Galulja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
You're too sauce tall. Oh my god!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Dad of the year. Jesus.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
I mean, he's a small shield.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, fuck! No!
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
There we go. See, I was about to say, like, the top of the tower. That's gotta... Yeah, okay, got it.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Okay, bye, Galulja.
I must protect them.
Okay, Sphene. Well, you're doing a great job as it is. So here's the thing, though. I'm curious, though. So why was it a problem for Sphene not to be able to talk to us when the little, like, androids were around? If she was just masked on top of one. That confuses me. Yeah, let's hurry back to the Everkeys. Raljaw thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are my messages going through? It just said reconnecting to chat. No, I see you. Are you ready? You'll progress the battle. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, okay. So this is going to be fucking long. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, Twitch does that for me, too, sometimes. Like, when I'm streaming. But if you can see messages coming through, it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I could be wrong, though.
Ow.
Owie! You know something's going to take 3 years when there's battle checkpoints? I genuinely don't think I have ever seen that in this game. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck?
Father, wait! Father!
Father!
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
You're not my dad! Damn. The city looks cool as fuck. Oh, dude, I love it. Like, they work so slow, man. Oh, never mind. I guess no one's going to come in and save him. Father, when can I leave and be out on my own?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Get some of that Riona cockiness out. Who's this pretty lady?
Deceived you all, and still.
It's a long story. She's like dead, but kind of not really. Well, she's basically dead, but is still like. I think it's more accurate to say she's not really alive rather than she's not really dead. She's like an embodiment of the memories of someone who was alive.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
I think if Wook gave me a bear hug and crushed my spine, it would fix me. That's what happened the first time I met Sora in person. She gave me a bear hug and it genuinely, like, injured my back. I feel bad because she still apologizes for it, like, every time we meet in person. It was quite painful, though.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
You know,
And get to work.
It's really funny that all the complaining I've heard about the story of Dawntrail is people say Wook Lamont ruins Dawntrail, everything else is good. Dude, I'll be real, I think Sphene has been kind of like the worst character. Can I be so for real? Like, girl's decisions are like really, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of what she's doing does not make sense. My spine is now sandpaper, but endorphins of that hug are worth it. It wasn't. I'm sorry. Dude, it hurt. It doesn't help that I'm not a physical person either. Like a physical contact person. I have authority enough to move structures. Okay. Oh, thank God she can move a building. All right, let's dance, baby.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Hello, everyone. There we go. I was like, are you going to let me lock onto them? Oh, wait, actually, hold up. La machi, pom pom, la machi. You can come and dance with me. Last dance. Damn, Wook Lamont's getting her ass beat, dog. Kill her!
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Well, what's my audio looking like right now? Hold up. It should be good. We'll see. I have the authority to make a bridge. Me playing the tutorial of Okami. Does this even work on everyone else? Oh, it works on everyone but Sphene. That's really funny. Oh my God! Damn, they just fucking died. Yes, Yooree. When people are killed, they die. I really shouldn't be surprised. Ever since Shadowbringers, they're just like, yeah, you're just gonna watch people die and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, Endwalker, dude. The third dungeon of Endwalker. They really do just, like... You do just watch a bunch of people around you die horribly and there's nothing you can do about it. If you have authority to move infrastructure, can you not open holes under the military personnel? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, I feel like if you think about the stuff that's going on for more than a couple seconds, you're like, man, this is kind of stupid.
Safe now. Be at ease.
I think they rely on the massacre trope a bit too much. Yeah, it was cool when it first started showing up, but now it's kind of wearing off. Take deep breaths. I'm still alive, like Portal. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Yeah, it's lost its edge for sure. Especially because I don't think anything can top the final days at Razadhan. I think that's where it was the most like, god damn, this is fucked. Even the final dungeon of Endwalker, where it's like you're watching how all these societies were like vanished, it was kind of like, it felt a little like heavy-handed. Also, I had to see Mr. Soup die. Oh, hi, Kryle. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Kryle. I did not even realize you showed up. I just saw paint going everywhere, and I was like, what the hell? Huggy Wuggy, what the hell? Are we going? Oh, okay. Here's my first checkpoint.
Looks like that does it.
I don't mind that dungeon because it was trying to sell you on nihilism. Oh, for sure, for sure. It was just, I guess it was very ham-fisted to the point of like, it was kind of like, okay, man. Like, it got a little cartoony where you see all the people being like, yes, please kill me. And it's like, okay. Lalafell are quite small. If the camera zoomed out, she could be quite easy to miss. I mean, yeah, I don't even see her right now. Like, where is she? I see like a fire hydrant between Sphene and Alice, but I don't know where Kryle is.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Ah. I bet I'm going to be able to...
Please stay here.
Oh, never mind.
Render aid.
I thought it was going to be split into 2 groups, and then you'd play as a warrior light group, and then like the other group. I was like, do I get to play as Kryle? Because that hasn't happened before.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
So you've played as everyone else.
All right.
Do you want to try Pictomancer Light? No, I was actually hoping that wouldn't happen.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
I will say, it's cool when you get to like fight as the Scions and they get like their own moment to shine. Gameplay wise, I always dread those fights. Every time we get into these instances where it's like, are you sure you want to enter? Level cap is a level 98. I'm like, oh god, please just don't make me play as like Thancred or something. I don't like those fights. Thematically, they're cool. Gameplay-wise, they're always such a slog. We have to fight Otis. This is so fucked up. This actually is sad, because we're probably going to have to kill him, and I don't want to. We've only known Otis for like 10 minutes, and he's like my favorite character. I feel like being a Lalafell would make it hard to take the cutscene seriously. I've been thinking of like, how does the final fight of Endwalker, because there's like this cutscene where you and Xenos are like fist fighting and punching each other. How does that work when you're a Lalafell? That's gotta look stupid as hell, man. Why were you facing that way? Oh my god, we had the perfect line. What the hell are we doing? Okay, no, I'm still close position. We're good. They give you the kit of a level 40 while being so drawn out? Yes. Funny enough, I think the Wook Lamont fight's the only one I really liked, just because it was so hyped. All right, everybody, keep your eyes open for references to Steiner. Alice, please. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, Queen. We're good. It looks like you punch him in the peanuts. Really? That's kind of funny, actually. I won't lie. All right, let's heal. The machines obey him. Yeah, man. You really didn't have to point that out, especially this far into the fight.
Second formation. Keys to glorious victory.
All right, stack marker. Whoops! Almost overshot that. That would have been bad. Oh, apparently I got hit. Okay. Bang, 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 bang.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh my god. Who could it be? His name is Otis, and he's really similar to a guy I used to know named Otis, who is doing the same things that Otis did. Like, has the same profession and the same authority. Oh, goodness. God. That's really annoying.
The Captain of the Knights.
The Captain of the Knights. You're talking crazy. You're right. I'm thinking too hard. Guys, it's not that deep. One Piece is actually not political. Sphene has had crayons in 300 years. She's suffering withdrawal.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, keep your guard up? All right, I'll dance. I did it.
Damn it. How do we bring him to his senses?
He'll come back to his senses to give us his final words before he dies. It's okay.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Just say do anything! Stop pontificating! Forever competing for that one moment of self-aggrandizing glory in which you hog the intellectual spotlight, holding dominion over the entire shallow, pointless conversation. We're kind of tear-assing through it, though. Gotta say. Anyway, Shiny's not in chat, so the only person who would have gotten that reference isn't even here to enjoy it. Fucked up. Ho, ho, sad. That's you. You want to say something?
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Thanks! About damn time.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Oh, please remember. Oh, please won't you remember? The Fruitopia machine. Do you remember it? Oh?
Proud Knight of Alexandria. A man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
And do you remember the purple ketchup? This made me hurt myself and others. I'm glad we both went to that quote. What the hell? Googie. Oh, Otis is back, baby.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Otis lives? That dopey smile.
Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
It really is interesting that, like,
You shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
one of the most, like, old-timey aesthetics of, like, 3D Final Fantasy games was turned into the most futuristic in Final Fantasy 14. Because 7 is, like, cyberpunk, 8 is, like, modern fantasy. 10, well, 10 has Anarchan. I guess that's pretty different, though. 11's an MMO. It's the same as 14. 12 has, like, the Star Wars battleships, despite being very fantasy. 13 has a lot of futuristic stuff. 15's like urban fantasy, modern fantasy. And 9 is like an old fairy tale. And that's the one that they chose to be like, this is going to be like cyberpunk Edge Runner City. I'm not complaining. It's just, it's so interesting to me. Anyway, that means that when we get to the Evercold, all the 13 references got to be like super classic fantasy. 10 has the deliberate dissonance of everything outside Xanarkand being in low tech. Yeah, no. For sure, for sure. But yeah, this city does give me Xanarkand vibes though. Which is very cool. You know what, Otis? You're my homie. You're my new dance partner, Otis. Let's freaking do this. Hark, Otis. Let's go. We're gonna find a popsicle of lightning. I hope that's all we find of her. It's kind of crazy that, like... Well, never mind. As I'll say, Lightning has a hairstyle in this game, but I think you can get hairstyles of other characters too. It's just hers is the most popular, maybe. Whoa! Interesting. Oh my god. And then it does that. Oh, okay. Don't know how the fuck I got hit. Excuse me? I was like not even close to it, man. Vanille here would go crazy. You're not wrong. I always thought she was the cutest character in 13. I liked her a lot. All right, so we get here. If there was a 10 reference and it was called Xanarkand, I can't decide if that'd be cooler or less. Okay, so we want to be in this corner. Oh, I see. Do that side. That side. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. Got it, though. But yeah, I'd really like a Final Fantasy X-centric anything. Please bring back Blitzball. Blitzball would go so crazy. Bring Blitzball to the Gold Saucer. All I ask. Oh, all right. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I fucked up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We go. Yoop. And yoop. I was cooking. It did not work out in my favor though. Please click the one right next to you. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, dude. Oh, fuck. There's another one. Okay. You are fucking kidding me. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, we're straight fucked. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, this is fine. Stop putting the double AoEs on me! Give me a fucking break! Stop! Are you fucking serious? I'd be so pissed off.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Killer of gods folded by doggy. Let's get my ass beat, man. All right, let's beat his ass. We're alive. We're alive. All right, we celebrate to live, to love, to feel. Oh, okay, Otis is gonna die. That's great, isn't it?
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Stack marker. Yoop. What the fuck? Didn't mean to do that. I'm pressing too many keys, man. I'm scared. That's my teeth chattering. Do 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 do. We're so close, everyone. We're so close. We don't need to stack. We don't need to stack. Okay, maybe we need to stack. I was too late. Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh!
Are you unharmed?
I think I would have lost if that took a second longer. That could have been bad. That or it's actually just scripted to, like, go down with how much damage you're doing. There he goes. This is so fucked. This is just a load of fucking bullshit.
Otis.
All because some fuck-ass who gives a shit dog showed up. Not even like Zoralja. Just some dog killed my guy.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
He died as he lived, defending a war criminal. Well, okay, to be fair, this Otis has been living, protecting a child.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Well, that's fucking convenient.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
A little AirPod on your head, yeah, that can recover your soul. A full fucking mechanical body? Nah, that's not enough technology for this. It's an older model. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
It's comparing a World War II computer to an iPod. The iPod's definitely stronger. Nuh-uh. My dad read about computers once, and he said that's not true.
Hey, wait!
Hey, y'all. Oh, hey, yeah.
Is everyone all right?
I was wondering when you would show up, because Aaronville was having, like, an existential crisis about Kofkiwa last time we played. We haven't really seen anything since.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
He's a robot.
Has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim.
Billy.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Nod. I don't know why, I just remembered a memory I had when I was in middle school of a friend that I unfortunately don't get to really see much at all anymore. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? If he's still bent on surpassing, that he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, and his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But no, there was a time, because that's when I was learning to draw. I started learning to draw when I was in 7th grade. So, like, by 8th grade, I was, drawing a lot. And, this friend was just like, oh, teach me how to draw. I want to learn how to draw. And he was just like, I just want to learn how to draw tits. He's like, I want to learn how to draw so I can draw, like, hot women with big tits. And I'm like, okay, man. But he, like, kept getting really, like... He was a very extra guy. He chilled out with the years, but back then he was a different beast back in the day. And he just started screaming, I want to draw tits! And then I was just like, dude, calm down. Your neighbors are going to hear you. And then he just like fucking opens his window in the Skype call and starts screaming at the top of his lungs. Hey neighbors, fuck you! I want to draw big bouncy tits! Like really loud. I'm just like, oh my god. I hope Evercold doesn't have a dramatic point in the story where things like this happens, but different. Unfortunately, it probably will. Guy who wants to draw tits to trans girl pipeline, calling it now. Nah. Right now we can only guess it is. Oh, I already said that. Fun fact though, there's a video still on YouTube of me and this friend playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door and making transphobic jokes. So that's funny. Thanks for the follow, Arya the Dragoness. I promise I'm not transphobic anymore, which you could probably guess by just reading my bio. Crazy timing as always with the new followers. Anyway, but you know, it's crazy. I wonder how hard it would be for people to find that. Not that I'm like, I want to hide it. I think it's kind of funny. I'll be real. The most embarrassing thing about those videos is just that we're both very unfunny. Our microphones are horrible, so it's just us clipping the microphone, screaming over and over. Yeah, basically it's bad content. That's like the main reason I wouldn't want people finding it. Oh, never mind. No, the reason I wouldn't want people finding it is because my dead name is said. My full legal dead name is said in it. So, Best time to hit the button type shit. Did you make the helicopter joke? No, there was this friend used to have, he used to watch clips of Jerry Springer. Great start. And, there was a Jerry Springer clip about, like, you know, it's like the guy found out he was sleeping with the man, because that's funny. So then, it wasn't even transphobic jokes. It was just straight transphobia. And then I just remember he's just like, would you date a woman if she had a penis? And I was like, nah, man. And he was like, yeah, me neither. That's gross. And we're like, yeah, man. Meanwhile, flash forward 10 years, I'm a woman with a penis and girl dick is kind of sick. So just goes to show that, like, Jax is kind of fucking a crazy good character because, man, the internalized transphobia to trans pipeline is crazy. Yeah, we never actually got to Vivian. We never even got to chapter... No, we got, like, halfway through chapter 1, I think. I think we got to, like, Hooktail's castle and then never continued. The bigot to transfem pipeline is almost universal. It really is. Also, what am I doing? Spell speed, piety, direct hit rate. There we go. We'll do this one. Which I feel like, especially if you're white, it's even stronger. Because you're more likely to have grown up, like, outside... Because for me, right, outside of being queer, I never really had to face any sort of, like, discrimination, really. Well, that's... No, I got bullied a lot for being a redhead, but people will laugh at you if you call that discrimination, so that's a discussion for another day. But I, like, basically, like, any sort of, like, racial... You know, systematic racial prejudice I never experienced. So I was like, well, I don't see it happen, so it's not real. And then, you know, becoming a minority through you know, being trans and transitioning, I start to realize the subtleties of prejudices, and I go, oh my god, it's been around me all along. So I feel like if you're a white trans person, it's like even more likely that like, yeah, you probably went from like the bigot, the trans pipeline. That said, anti-queerness is huge in a lot of communities, especially like Latin America, or just, yeah, Hispanic and black communities at the very least, Asian communities too, pretty much every community. But at least in terms of like whatchamacallit. But like, again, you know, they still deal with like racial injustices, whereas like being white, I feel like, yeah, it just makes more sense that you'd be not as apt to recognize those things at a young age, unfortunately. Because yeah, I definitely did not have the coolest worldviews before I graduated high school. Hell, even a couple years after I graduated. Thankfully, that's changed. But yeah. So it makes sense that pipeline exists. Who didn't? Yeah, I mean, to an extent, yeah, for sure. But I definitely feel like I said some shit that was even extra. But maybe that's just me being hard on myself. But also, I feel like you can't be hard enough on a bigot. So I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be, even if they're not physically hurt. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where's she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. Can't be hard enough on bigots, but you can be hard enough on a kid. Yeah, but if that kid's me in the past, then nah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that freak. May have said some bad things at some point and realized that some of the things were before I realized that some things were even an option at one point, but I also don't remember. Yeah, it's one of those things that like it really doesn't matter to dwell on it either. I'm always of the mind that it's like, if someone reforms, that should be what we care about more than they used to do bad things, which is one thing I really dislike about discourse culture now, where it's like, you know, oh, 10 years ago they said this thing, and it's like, dude, 10 years ago I was transphobic. Did you see the last selfie I posted online? Because you might start to realize some things about the nature of people if you look at that. In any case, there's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. While Kofkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Riona want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. I said it before. There was someone in chat who was like, did you know Wook Lamont has more lines in this one expansion than like any of the any other character does throughout all of Final Fantasy XIV? That statistic has to be bullshit. It has to be bullshit. Because genuinely, I'm like, she is talking as much as any other character, like main character, has been. She just is in more scenes. But like, you cannot tell me she has more dialogue than Alphino. Like, you are fucking lying. Hello, stunned woman. Don't worry, I will de-stun you. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Felt like a regurgitated point from a dog shit video essay. It did, for sure. It 100% for sure did. The fit is so fire. Oh, the one I'm wearing? Thank you. Also, welcome in. People like to lie on the internet for reasons to cancel. Someone saw discourse of a creator game I liked was called homophobic. There was zero evidence. It was just trust me, y'all. It's really unfortunate that, like, that's a thing, because it's like, that just fuels the flames of like, oh, cancel culture is bad because people just make shit up. And it's like, no, if someone actually is bad, we should do something about it. Yeah. Give me the white monster, meow. That's so badass. But yeah, but unfortunately there are people who try to take advantage of that and use it to fuck over people who don't deserve it. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again, it was a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. A guy who sees himself as supreme ruler of a country, showing up, ruining everything, investing in military, then using that military on his own people? That's an interesting concept. Where have I heard that one before? I don't know. It's weird. It seems so familiar, but I couldn't say why. Exhausted man. Don't worry. Look at these dainty fingers of mine. Actually, she has pretty big hands. I said it before, I love the big hands of Final Fantasy XIV. There's a Cheeto in Everkeep. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I love Blue Sky Liberals so much. They're so fucking funny. I'm pretty sure most of them are bots. Like, they gotta be. There's no way they're real people. But man, it's so funny. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. You say you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? The rumors are true, then. Her Majesty isn't a living person, her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she used a special power to appear before us. I'm sorry, that was a rumor? Is that what you told me? The rumors are that's a crazy rumor for how spot on it is to just be like, oh, the rumors are true that this really specific thing we had to find out was a big revelation no one knew about. Apparently people actually already kind of knew about. What? I always wonder why Alexandrians never question her true nature, but I think I understand why. Oh, she personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Again, I'm sorry, but the writing of this expansion got like really weird, like not great once we got to Alexandria, which makes me sad because I was so excited for Alexandria. I've seen some bizarre, probably AI art, AI generated Blue Sky Lib art on the Discord tab. Dude, it's crazy. Like, how many like self-proclaimed progressives, so, you know, neoliberal thinking, will just use AI art. They're like, I made this AI generated political comment of the Cheeto in White House, and it's like, oh my god, you people are so fucking dense, it's insane. You're using the system that he is funded and pushed for, that using it only empowers the corporations that are using it for like basically political what's the word when you like fake a signature, like for basically like political forgery essentially. All right, let's go to the back rooms. Oh, whoops. Had a muscle spasm. Seems things are somewhat under control while Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. Oh, he's back. He's doing what Freaky Phil was doing yesterday. He's just looking in the corner, Blair Witching it. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd only hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. They forgot how to use their brains. I wish they could remember that they used to be able to do that on their own. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how we're raised. We're raised to believe one narrative is the undeniable truth. And just believe it without questioning it. That's why education's so focused on memorization over analysis when it comes to like testing and stuff. You don't need to understand information, you just need to regurgitate it. Sad dog.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
Silly.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Where's Aaronville, by the way?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man.
I'm just taking my hand off the mouse. I keep, like, my fingers keep spasming. I don't know what's going on.
Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, nod. I didn't say it. My bad, y'all. I know y'all love it when I say nod every time a character nods. I'm sure it's not annoying.
Listen to me, Goloja.
The fuck was that? Did that pick up in the microphone?
We're going to confront your father.
Am I dying? I'm just sitting here all the time like I just like inhaled my own esophagus. I think I'm dying. Imagine if the scene panned a little to the left and Hildebrand was in the room for no reason.
He invaded Tuliholal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Now imagine if the scene panned a little to the left and Hilda from Heavensward was here for some reason. That would make me happy.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
By killing them.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too...
Hilda's reflection, Helga? No, Hilda's reflection is Zelda. Get it right.
Then I'd have no one.
You'd have me!
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Eh?
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
You are my son now.
You're not alone.
I am your
You'll
papa.
never be alone again.
I am like papa. No! Oh! No! I would have fucking cry. Is this a safe space to say I don't like the found family trope? This is maybe the least safe space. That might be one of the most unbased takes I've ever seen in chat. I'm so sorry. Found family is maybe one of my favorite tropes of all time. You should get some rest, good little Ja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit eepy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take a Lulja there? I will, thank you. I don't like it because too often it feels pretty unnatural. Well, that's not a problem of the trope. That's just a problem of the writing. The things I would say to Zorelja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. I do think, like, yeah, Wuklamada's family makes sense. I will say all these characters here, it's like, you mean the characters he kept running away from because he'd rather be with Otis? Like, I don't know. Kind of a weird choice, but... Okay, I already said that part. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can, as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could otherwise free the back. What's going on with your face? And the idea of them having to be as significant as family feels like it demeans what friendship is. See, I feel like friendship can be family, because to me, family isn't a blood thing. It's a relationship thing. So to me, like, calling someone family is like that's like mega friendship to me. That's like a whole new tier of friendship. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. To me, Obama means family. Sonny, I'm sorry. You're family with a war criminal. Oh, shit. We're at level 99? Oh, fuck. Wait, we're, like, really close, then. Oh, we're like close. Kovkiva wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. So, like, we're probably about to go to, like, the final area now. How likely is... Oh, there's Aaronville. Okay, what the fuck's going on with Aaronville? He had, like, a huge moment. We just haven't, like, talked to him. Ooh, this music. Wait, hold up. Oh, no voice acting. Okay. So, like, how likely would it be for me to finish Dawntrail today? Like, are we close enough? Found family also just kind of makes me sad because family isn't where I tend to associate with good things. I'd rather have friends. And that's kind of, like, how it is for me, though, is, like... That's kind of why my definition of family isn't, like, related to blood, but... during your confrontation with him, Zorelja bade Wuklamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Bring. I'd say finishing today would be a stretch. Okay. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorelja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Yeah, I'll play it safe then, because I remember getting to Ultima Thule and being like, oh, I mean, this will probably only take like 3 hours. 7 hours later. No, it wasn't that long. It was like, I thought it would take like maybe 2 hours, and then it took me like 5, I think. No, it was 6 hours. I started at about 1:30, didn't finish till 7 because of all the cutscenes at the end. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. I'd say a good stopping point would be after the next trial, maybe. Okay. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of a map. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. So, I'm curious. So, is this going to be our 6th area? And how's that going to work? What is this place? That is the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. There's going to need to be 1 or 2 more streams. I don't think 2 more streams. That seems a lot. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. If we take the whole search for the Golden City as Act 1, then this should be the middle of Act 2? Nah. Nah. We are at main story quest 99. There is no way we're only halfway through Act 2. You're crazy. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12-4 Finn. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that this facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Not the 1st to 8th and then the 9th levels where they are? That's weird. Now, if Zoraal intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... Wow. Okay. Then the facility will be operating a process to transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the faculty sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Nod. Oh, punch. Goes without saying that we're going. Yeah, Graha. Nod. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, so this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Oh, are we getting this moment now? Very inopportune time. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal. Okay, but making me go out of my way to find it out on my own wasn't a distraction? Am I dumb? Like, is it maybe that this all does make sense and I'm overcomplicating it in my head? Because everyone's, like, reasons for hiding shit have been, like, really dumb and been very contradictory to what they're talking about. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in the front of the tower. Just say you know your mom's dead already. Oh, hi, Autobot. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Of course. Erinvir. Bring. What's up, Erinville? Want to talk about your dead mom? Oh, I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyola all informed. Best of luck to you. Now I have a roomie clawing at my chair? My goodness. Just a bunch of needy little freaks. Yeah, I love you too, Broobies. She's rubbing up against my leg. Did I ever get the last Aether Current here? No, I didn't, because there was one that was, like, toward the beginning of the level. That's fine. I gotta do all the quests anyway. Roogies. Can y'all, like, stop getting in my equipment? Y'all are driving me nuts. Auto bumping in my microphone. You're trying to get into the cords and unplug my computer. Like, you two are driving me nuts. I love you so much, but you were being so evil. Leave me alone! Akira! Hi, Kafkiwa. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Dungeon time! The entrance to the Orogenics is located on the back of the Everkeep. We can reach it by water. We need to head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, never mind. We gotta go all around. I'm not as big of a fan of cyberpunk style aesthetics, which is to say so far the normal Tyrell arc and Dragon cameo have been my favorite parts so far. So here's the thing. If this is all the game was, yeah, it wouldn't really be for me. Just because it's like, it stands out apart from the rest of the world, makes it more interesting and exciting to me. But like, definitely kind of a one-off thing. Like, I hope we don't go to like more futuristic environments in the future, right? Like, I feel like this is kind of a one and done, personally. Roomy, I'm going to kick you out of my room if you don't stop. She keeps clawing my chair, making noise. Evil thing, evil kitty. I am sick and tired of these evil animals. So basically, if there's a Xanarkin as a Final Fantasy X cameo, you wouldn't want it to not all be high tech. Well, I mean, has she been fed? I actually did just give her food before we started. Well, that's the thing. Xanarkin wasn't like cyberpunk though. Like if it was toned down to like something like we see in Amarat in the Tempest. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Do you just want me to pay a little more attention to you, huh? Yeah. You want me to scratch your little head? It's comfy. There you go. I'd be chill with something like that. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility above the hover cargo. Kiluosa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. I mean, that's what I do best. Easy, yes. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, we shall use the communicator I borrowed from Chalet to keep them informed at all times. Everyone has a grasp of the details, I see. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Gunga Ginga unlocked. Gunga Ginga unlocked. Gunga Ginga unlocked. There we go. I was about to say it again. Orogenics. Alright, let's see how long this takes. Says 14 minutes. I'll be the judge of that. You know what? While we're waiting around, let's clear out this stuff. That's what we'll do. It's not unlocked. It's made accessible. You know what I mean. Alright, to the north. To the north, to the north. Everything you own on the north. If it's on this bridge, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna Freddy freak out. Scooby doo doobity 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 boo boo. But yeah, no, I like cyber fantasy. I think it's a really cool aesthetic. Are you shitting me? a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. But to an extent, I think a big thing too is like when the entire world is all cybernetic, I'm like, okay, it's a bit much. Like if it was just like a high-tech city in a normal environment, I'd be like, oh, okay, this is cool. Like I hate to use this as an example, but like Planetoon from Neptunia, where it's like all this futuristic tech and like weird architecture, but it's like just in a normal fantasy world. I'm like, that's cool. But then once it's you know, oh, but also the sky is cybernetic and there's no nature. The trees are cybernetic. The animals are cybernetic. I'm like, okay. Is there any nature at all? You know what? Okay, so I want to go back to town though. Because I would like to see if I could find some pants. We looked at pants last time, but I wanna look at my options again. My, we're at solution 9. Gonna get the baggy pantaloons. So we could look so fly, something like that. Not great, but you know, we could workshop it, it's fine. Which, oh yeah, it's just merchant and mender, that's right. Merchant and gender. All right, what pants did we have? What pantaloons did we have? You know what? I'll be real. That could work. Ooh, wait. This. Wait a second. Wait a second. Enable dye preview. Okay, the belts. Can we dye the base? Huge. All right, it's these pants. Do I already have these? I don't. All right. And then now we go home. We're going back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. We're gonna make a freaking glamour. We're gonna make a glamour, everybody. Hey guys, welcome to my Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're gonna be getting toward the end of Dawntrail. And before we do anything, we're currently queuing for the Orangenics. And that reminds me of my two favorite indie games, Ori and the Blind Forest and Mewgenics. What the fuck is that? But before we do anything, we're gonna make a couple of glamours. It's glamour time, everybody. Would you guys still watch me if I sounded like that all the time? You can be honest, because I'll be real, I wouldn't watch me. Truly, I wouldn't. Oh, interesting that we're actually like out of room in our pantaloons chest. No, me neither. Yeah. Dwarf rabbits, get off of the dresser. I got to get dressed. You silly babbit. All right. All right, die 2. Yeah, we weren't really able to change our oh, whoops. We're still on die 2. Pink. Yeah, because I would like to make it like the navy blue that I always have on Riona, but it's fine. We could do white and blue. I like white and blue. Now I did want to see what were the colors here. What did the colors here become? Genuinely, what is even changing here? Oh, one stripe on my jacket is changing. Well, isn't that nice? Yeah, okay. We're not going to worry about that. Booties! What booties do we want going on? Funny enough, the dancer shoes, if I could color them, would actually, like, maybe fit. Okay, perhaps I need some boots. It is occurring to me that I might need to get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Alright, we'll remove this. Gloves. Yeah, I do like the fingerless glove look. Groobies! You need color variety in your wardrobe, but I like blondes who wear blue. All right, listen. I've been spoiled by having an OC that is blonde and wears a lot of blue. Well, she also wears a lot of orange, but mostly it's blue. Yooree has a type. I really do, man. I really, truly do. It's kind of embarrassing. You know, hold on, I do... Because it's like pure white versus... Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'm struggling. No! Yes, just... Jesus Christ. This is... Why can't I can't even do menuing right. Like, what am I even good for? But that makes it look like... There's really not a good middle ground for this, is there? We just stick with what we got. It's fine. Hi! Christ almighty, you are such a fucking brat. I love you. Do you want on my lap? Come here. Do you want on my lap? Yeah, get on my lap, Goober. Come on. I'll keep the boots on for now. Well, let's see if I can find any boots that fit this. Do you want on my lap or not? You're looking at me, you're meowing at me. Do you want on my lap? Do you want to run this dungeon with... Do you want to go to Origenics with me, Rumi? I will extract your soul and give it to King Zoralja. I start... Do y'all ever do the thing where you start, like, tip-tapping your cat's head lightly, like you're tickling their brain? And they just look up at you with those squinted eyes going like, "Nyeh." That's what I was doing when I was talking to her. I love this cat. She's so funny. Alright, what booties do we got? Damn, girl, show me them booties. Oh, that's right. They're all, like, thigh-highs. So, like, the poofy pants, like, the kind of tech wear vibe won't really, work. How about the magic gear? Yeah, the magic gear will be better. Enable die preview. Yeah, the question is, yeah, I'll probably go with these, I think. Oh, yeah, I can just recolor them to be the same. Doesn't matter. Okay. There are tech sneakers you can get later. Badass. And then now I spend money again to go back to New Gridania. My dad bought me sneakers and called me gay. My dad, he bought me sneakers every day. That just became When the Sun Goes Down. That country song. When the sun goes down, it gets hotter when the sun goes down. You're feeling alright when the sun breaks down. Over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. You know that one? Any other Southern belles in chat? Who knows that song? It's my favorite song. I'll be very sad if you don't know it. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, this can stay the same. This can... What the fuck am I doing? This can stay the same. When the sun goes down, it gets hotter when the sun goes down. We're feeling alright when the sun breaks down. Over the water. Yeah, I really wish I could change the, like, the ankle part. Dude, I'll be real. I kind of just prefer to have how I have it now. That's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to be switching to my default outfit once we beat this game anyway. I've heard, oh no, but I've heard I got a new truck by the Florida Georgia line. I'm so glad because, boy,
I got a new truck.
What a banger it is. I need to look at any books I can get in the future. I got some from Titan and Garuda hard modes. Oh yeah, some of the items you get from the primals are cool. I had something. I want to say I had like a Leviathan Cane, maybe? What if Cain and Abel had cable? Would they kill in the fable or just kill at the fable? Sit at the table. That's the line. Scooby-dee-dooby-dee-doo, doo-doo-doo-dooby-doo. Alright, well now I'm pretty much done with everything I wanted to do. Funny enough, I'm like, we went through all this work to get this outfit all sorted out, and I'm already like, I don't know, do I actually want to keep the other one, though? This one's more fitting for Solution 9, but the other one looks more like a I actually could kill people fit, you know? Big fan of the Ifrit Summoner book. Titans one looks kind of like poop weapons, especially the enhanced versions. Damn. Hi. I'm making eye contact with Rumi. Give me a sec. We're having a staring contest. Hi. I hurt my back drawing so much yesterday, Rumi, so I can't look down as far as I'd like. But do you want on my lap? Come on. Get on my fat belly. It's not. I'm actually very malnourished and skinny. Keep it on for now. Some outfits grow on you. Yeah. Again, nothing's going to beat the Riona default I got. I got to fight Extreme Leviathan for his book, which I need for my outfits as Leviathan's biggest fan. Well, if you need anyone. Though I guess you still got to fight regular Leviathan first. But yeah, I've done Leviathan Extreme twice now, so... Ever had a hammed burger? I fucking wish I had, man. Also, hi, Taco. How's it going? Oh, shit. This runs out tomorrow. But I want to draw after stream, so too bad. I am excited to see what the Tombstone gear for Dawntrail looks like. I gotta level Big Chungus. Hell yes. But yeah, no, I've been drawing a lot these past 2 days. That's why I keep starting streams so late. I went out to buy a couple of things, exciting a couple of things. But yeah, I've been drawing Riona a lot. New Rhythm Heaven, let's go! I want the new Rhythm Heaven so bad, but I can't afford it right now. But I really want to play it. But you know, that said, I've been trying to figure out how I like to draw Riona, because I've like swapped her bangs like they're mirrored. So instead of like the swoop going down on the left side of her head, it goes down the right side. Because she is supposed to be like the lesbian love child of two of my OCs, one of which is Kiyomi, who has like kind of emo bangs going over her right eye. So I was like, oh, it kind of like she resembles her more if I do it that way. Everyone start commissioning Yooree more so they could play Rhythm Heaven. Very true, honestly. Kind of type shit. Speaking of, I forgot to check today, I think, if I got anything. I'm supposed to get emailed if I do, but I still like to check just to make sure I don't. Yeah, we're good. Scooby-dee-doo-be-dee-doo. Dwarf Rabbit. But yeah, dude, I won't lie, though. Every minute I play this game, I just, like, I click on this outfit, and I'm just like, oh, I want to bring it back. It's so pretty. It's so, it's such a pretty outfit. It has so much going on that I like. And then we got the Dragoon armor. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, we did have this armor for like the first half of Dawntrail. This armor was cool. I think this has been my favorite set I've gotten since the first, but it'd be funny if Yooree got good at drawing twinks due to my commission. I'll be real. I think I gotta do something more with this because like there's something possibly here. It's just it's too skimpy. It's too skimpy. But I think you could work the top into something really cute. I just need to work with my glamours more. Obligatory maid outfit, by the way, for my crafting classes. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's my healer? Found it! But, and that's the thing, is, like, I've drawn men before. I just don't do it a lot. So I don't, like, want people to, like, trust me too much with it. My commissioning of you drawing Zvezlit. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. We'll be on hold until I both figure out how to money and my Leviathan's biggest fan. Like I said, you know, like financially I'm fine. I can afford groceries. Hold on. Is someone home? Yeah, someone's home. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? So like, I'm good. I'm stable. So like, don't push your financial stability just to support the stream. If anything, hit that freaking like and subscribe. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Wait time 14 minutes, my ass. My ass. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, we're good. I'm supposed to go run some errands on Tuesday, and it just hit me that today might have been Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, I'm fucked if I didn't do that. That would have been evil. Now, hold up. What's this? Oh, is this the... Not what I wanted. Is this the default dancer outfit? No, this is something different. This is cool. Oh, this is probably Pandemonium gear, isn't it? I bet it is. Tycoon Leotard. Let's find out. We got the time. We've got the free time. Yeah. Let's find out. Expedition Antiquarium. The Occult Crescent South Horn. Girl, you sure are saying some fucking words to me right now. Default dance like Fortnite? Wait. Enlightenment gold piece. What is Enlightenment gold piece? The Occult Crescent. Oh, there we go. Okay. Field zones and Dawntrail. Okay. So I actually can't even do that yet. That's crazy. That's cool. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I clicked the wrong window. I tried clicking the X, and I guess I went to my other monitor, and I just minimized everything, and I won't lie, I may have shit my pants a little bit. Yeah, I do think it's kind of funny that, like, whether or not I could potentially beat this today, like Dawntrail today, all discussions of that don't matter because we're going to be queuing for 3 hours anyway. Probably like a third of our remaining time in this game is going to be queuing, so it's the unfortunate truth. I just hope the final boss doesn't take too long to queue for. I got really lucky when I did the End Singer, because I was playing alongside other people who were just beating Endwalker for the first time, so I basically had a full party playing alongside me that I just ended up joining when I queued immediately. But when Sora did it, it took like a fucking hour, I think. Alright. Now what's this? What's all this then? Not for me, but it's interesting. Oh, wait, that... Whoops. Courtly lover's long coat of casting the warden's dress. That kind of looks like something you would see out of, not Pandemonium, the other one. What are you queuing for right now? Origenics. Level 99 dungeon.
Wee! Wee!
Yeah, the one with Graha and Kryl. We have Endwalker. What was I want to look at? Yeah, Aetherfront. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so it was 89 to 90. Gotcha. I don't know why. I just, if there's something sticking out of the ground I can stand on, I like standing on it and then spinning. Or even better, it's very funny when you do something like this. And then you just start floating in the air. I like to purchase Pibby, but they've only got the big-ass 12-packs, dude, and they're so expensive. 12-pack sodas are, like, obscenely expensive now. It's crazy, because they had a 2 for, buy 2, get 2 sale on 2 liters last time I was at the store. So I got 4 2 liters for $8, which is, like, half the price of what it usually costs to get a 12-pack. 12 packs are like 14 bucks now. It's fucking obscene. Maybe they're not that much. They might be like 12. No, I think they're 13 actually. I could come show up in game if we wait long enough. Hey man, I'm just chilling. I'm mad chilling out here. Look at all this nature. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice to be in nature again? Hold on, what are all my classes looking like? White mage. Yeah, I really do want to get back to leveling up my warrior, because I'm like right at where warrior starts getting super interesting. Ugh. And then yeah, my white mage, I need to figure out. Hey! Mamma mia! Say that again. Say what again? I'm missing a reference. I'm missing a meme. All right, let's go. Now this is epic. Shit, did I update my portrait? I don't think I did. What about this nature? Oh, I see. All right. Lock-in time, baby. Oh, no. Okay, we did. We're good. Welcome to the part of the stream where I kind of can't, like, look at chat too often. 4, 3, 2. Okay, hit it. Driver's license pick inbound. No, we're good. We're good. Man, it really is, though, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize there's, like, small sentry guys. Sentry here. Sentry down. But yeah, I already like the vibes here. The rain. Like teardrops in the rain. Music's cool too. Like, goddamn. Purple Rain. Dude, like my favorite song. Purple Rain. Some stay dry and others taste like grape. Purple Rain. Right? Right? Am I right or am I right, y'all? Dude. Dude. Dude, bro. Fuck. God damn, these are some beefy ass guys. Dude, it's going to feel so good when I get the tombstone gear and I'm just like slaughtering everything like it's nothing. It's going to feel so good. I'm going to feel like a gangster. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Return to the starting point. No, I want to sprint, dude. Jesus. My brain's falling apart. Whoop! Did not realize we were walking into a boss fight. My bad, y'all. The fuck is this thing? Yeah, I kind of forgot we had, like, bosses here. I'm calling it we probably want to get away from these, maybe? I don't know. I'm so like, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, 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 okay. Got it, got it, got it. I see. Oh, okay, okay. He raises an arm, and then you want to get kind of away from the side that arm is from. So he's like a boss type of character. All right, got it. I'm so impatient to get to Leviathan. Meanwhile, I was doing Allied Society quests instead of main story quests to reach him. It'd be like that, honestly. Yeah, Leviathan was the fight I was really excited for, because I remember watching someone play Leviathan, like, when that boss first came out. And I was like, what the hell? This is crazy. I actually think they might have been playing, Extreme Leviathan. Because I remember them falling off and dying a lot. Oh, I probably could have used my Samba there. That's fine. Well, we'll live, honestly. I could have used my Samba there as well. That's okay. We'll live. I don't know if the mimic nature of Chocolate Rain helps it spread the message of black suffering or if it overshadows the messaging. Absolutely overshadows it. 100% overshadows it. Because I did not know until way later in my life it was even about anything serious. Because it was such a meme. I just assumed it was about nothing. Ooh! I would probably, like, I would bet money that a majority of people don't even know it's about race. Dark Souls! Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I've been studying the Leviathan Extreme half because I like him, partly because I like the music, and the rails do get removed in Extreme. Yeah. So is it not possible to fall off in normal mode? Because I thought I remembered being able to fall off in normal mode, but maybe not. Because I thought the rails got removed in both, just he doesn't do like the... He doesn't have so much that can like push you off. It's kind of just don't walk off. I'm probably way wrong, because I haven't done normal Leviathan since I did post Realm Reborn like 5 years ago, or whenever that was. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Could have been that long, because yeah, it would have happened post Omega Strikers for sure. Because I remember Watt was in my chat while I was doing those. So it was after I met Watt, and I met Watt through Omega Strikers. I pretty much met all of my current online friends except Sora through Omega Strikers, but I met Taco through Omega Strikers, which is really funny. There was a time, I remember Taco like shared some fan art of Omega Strikers, and I was like, what the fuck? You played Omega Strikers? And I was like, it's literally how we know each other. Yes, of course. Dumbass. Mentioned. Hello. I miss Omega Strikers, man. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. I miss Era. Oop. Well, that's unfortunate. No, they stunned him. We're good. Stun a boy, tell him. Boss 2! Boss 2! Stack on that thing. Electro Wave. I hit this. Hit him with the shield Samba. If only Omega Strikers was real. Yeah. Bionic Thrash. Well, you're... Okay. So maybe it's whatever diagonal the arms are hanging around. Stand in front of the glitching ones, I am to assume. So far, this dungeon has been, like, so much easier than the last one, and it's kind of scaring me that that's the case. I'm assuming, once again, you just stand in line with the glitchy ones. Yeah, I should draw Era again at some point. It's kind of crazy that I actually did do fan art of Omega Strikers when it came out. I do not do fan art often, but I did 2 fan arts of that game. One of which, it was kind of crazy. I'm assuming... Oh. Ah, I see. I did the opposite of what was intended of me. I wanted to go into the real ones, not the fake ones. Makes sense. But yeah, I remember I drew Aimee. I drew her idol alt. And the fucking official Twitter retweeted it. I was like, that was like my moment of fame, honestly. Genuinely wonder if Odyssey's still working on their Smash Run game, or if they're cooking something else. Dude, I'll be real. I don't even know if they're cooking anything, if I'm being honest. I genuinely don't know if they are. As sad, like, as much as it hurts to say that, it might just be that they're not even doing anything anymore. Because all they ever talk about is like small patch updates for like the 10 people that still play Omega Strikers. I'm like, damn, if only y'all patched the game when people were playing it instead of adding a bunch of costumes and then not fixing any of the fucking bugs. Conjurer. But yeah, no, like genuinely, Taco, you know how we felt when like Panoots wasn't streaming and sometimes we would just message each other being like genuinely mournful that he was gone and probably would never come back? That's that exact same feelings I have about Omega Strikers. It's just like pure mourning that we'll never see it again and it will never come back. And unfortunately, unlike Panoots, I don't expect it to ever come back. If it did, I'd be very happy. I won't lie though, it's been a year since Panoots came back and sometimes I still like get those moments of like, damn, I can't believe he's actually back. Like, that's fucking crazy. He's been streaming a lot of weird games lately, which I love. Those are always my favorite streams. Genuinely, like, a reminder, if anyone here has never watched Panoots, P-A-N-O-O-T-S on Twitch, if you like me, you should watch him. Very, very, influential to my sense of humor. I have stems from his old videos that you can't even find online anymore from like 15 years ago. It's fucking crazy. Okay, I did not have to dash. I had so much more time. I thought I spotted him on a Rivals tourney, but it was just someone of a similar name. Yeah, I don't know if he really plays. I'm pretty sure he doesn't play any games like... Well, no, he's talking about Overwatch, right? In fact, I want to say he streamed Overwatch back when it like first came out. But I don't think he plays Rivals. I was actually really sad because I missed his second Golden Sun stream because he was doing that yesterday. I was like, damn. Damn, this turtle is like a fucking mini boss, man. It didn't even ping me on my phone. See, so here's the annoying thing. Does anyone else have this? Twitch notifications. I don't get notifications on Twitch when they happen. Basically, my phone waits until like 5 notifications happen, and then I get all of them at the same time. So like, I didn't get the Panoots notification, but when someone else went live at like 10 o'clock, I got a notification for like 6 fucking streamers at once. Oh, wait, no, that's right. He was streaming something else yesterday. Golden Souls was like 2 nights ago, I think. But yeah, I did miss what he was streaming yesterday, which looked very funny. So I'll have to watch the VOD. What the hell? It's Biombulan. That's just Eden, bro. All right, Psychic Wave. That's the big owie move. The Owie Mandel move. Overwhelming charge. All right, that's a cleave. Psychokinesis. Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. Okay. Got it. Look out for the glowing ones. Hop up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back! Extra sensory field. The fuck? Okay, okay. Gotcha. It only moves us once. I was in Pokemon brain where I was like, both of them are going to eventually move us outside. But no, we just move one tile. It doesn't continue until we're not touching one. Got it. Understood. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, so when does this get hard? He does a cleave. That's why a lot of streamers want people on their Discord. It's more reliable for pings. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really funny because me making a Discord kind of didn't have anything to do with that. I just wanted to, like, chat with people, if I'm being honest. Because the socializing is my favorite part. I like talking to people. Nearby cages. Alright, hit the dance, hit the dance. Do that dance, do that dance. Something, take a chance. I don't know. I'm not a freestyler, sorry. Also, I didn't say, but two of the people in here are freaking RPing so hard, dude. They've been RPing this whole dang time. They've been like hugging each other in the middle of the big moves and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, Moogle Mog will be the first trial fight after Realm Reborn. Moogle Mog, and then you might even have to do Rama before that. I don't remember if Rama's before or after Leviathan. E-date for Origenics, yeah. Yeah, that dungeon was not hard at all. It's kind of crazy how less difficult that was compared to Vanguard. Vanguard was fucking incredibly, like, what are we doing? And then this one was kind of like, dude, I'll be real, I kind of forgot we were playing Dawntrail. Everyone left. This is so effed up. Probably for a best we cover up game chat. Yeah, I mean, also it's just that's like etiquette for streaming this game.
It's not open.
I see some people say you should also abbreviate everyone's names, but I've seen other people say that, like, as long as you don't, like, call out their names, it's fine.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Oh, it's just Shale, not Chalet. Whoops.
Just a moment.
They've said that before, but I forgot. E-Sex, mid-boss fight. God, I wish that was me.
Ever reliable.
Oh, that's Shale.
And you'll come to an elevator.
My favorite side character. I know her so well. She's always reliable.
Right. Let's keep moving.
All right, so I'm curious if this is going to go straight into a trial fight. And who we're fighting. Because Zoraljah, are we fighting Zoraljah? Or are we going to fight something else first? Rama is after Leviathan. Okay, I don't know. I always think Leviathan's last. Or not last. I always think Leviathan's second.
The 11th
Because
level.
I think Shiva is last. Unless there's another one I'm forgetting. But I think it's just those 4. Other than, obviously, the hard mode primals. Which, yeah, I forgot. I was thinking about it earlier when you mentioned the hard modes. And I was like, yeah, I remember doing those and being shocked at how easy they are when I, like, refought them. I forgot that you fight them in the main story, don't you? Like, that's not an optional thing, I think? Maybe I'm misremembering. But I feel like I remember having to fight the primals again post Realm Reborn.
Look. Soul South. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all
Souls.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls
You do have to fight them again? That's what I thought.
for storage.
Yeah, I knew Ultima you did, but yeah, those 3, I thought you had to fight them again. I remember getting really annoyed at that.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Which is crazy, because when you refight Titan... isn't that, isn't that when, Gabul or whatever it's, the kid's name is that Alice is trying to help for, like, all of the Ascian saga? That's when that starts, isn't it? Because if true, that's crazy. Unless that's a different one. That might be an instance Titan fight. I don't remember. I didn't know you fight Shiva before Heavensward. Yeah, that's in late Heavensward. Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, that wasn't that early, was it? Yeah, I always forget Shiva isn't Heavensward either. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's when they kind of introduced, like, one of the prominent Heavensward characters to you.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
You did not have to remind me that he had the machine he's always been using. You don't need these flashbacks, man. I understand that, like, Shadowbringers and all, y'all have really been, like, going into the, like, the Warrior of Light as a shonen protagonist thing, but, like, bro. Like, I know anime fans have no media literacy and can't read, but, like, let me tell you, they're already skipping the cutscenes anyway. Just let me... Right now, you're useless to me, /ref. So true. Oh, true, yeah, the E-Sex would have made me forget.
For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey guys. Crazy that you're here. Oh, wait a second. We have a party of 8 people all of a sudden? Now, this is curious.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices.
They put the reminder in case you queue for 12 days. Oh, true, actually.
Pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraljah before it gets any worse.
Scramble on screen wins trial time like dogs hearing a dinner bell. Yeah. Yeah. Sonny, I might have asked you this before, What, do you think it'd be fine if I watched the Evercole trailer?
And I ask you to lend me
hold
your
on.
strength one last time.
Do you think it'd be fine to watch the Evercole trailer once I finish main game Dawntrail, or should I wait until I do the patches as well? I might have asked this before, but I forgot. I would not know. I've also not watched it. Oh, okay. Lol.
Together, let us defeat Zoraljah and safeguard the future of Tuliyola.
I do know I do want to see a before and after of the voice acting before they like redubbed stuff for Dawntrail.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Every one of us. Let me screen it first as someone who only knows broad strokes. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that would be. Because I don't know what's going to be shown in it, right? Like, how specific things will be shown. Whoa. Has the last patch come out yet? I don't think so, right? But yeah, in worst case, I'll just wait. Oh, it's all foggy. Wow. Okay, well that looks like a void portal of some sort.
What in the world is that?
I'm sorry, it looks like the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson picture of him diving out of the sky from that one, like, B-list, like, superhero movie.
It couldn't be a void gate.
Yup.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
It leads to the 9th.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Black Adam, yes.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
I mean, did we not expect this coming? Like, Alexandria's from another reflection, man.
He's here.
Oh. Well, you're not looking so hot, buddy. Oh, the music here's going to go so crazy.
Ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraljah has far exceeded that limit.
He needs to look cool as fuck while we fight him.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Too much Pepsi. I am become Pepsi Man.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I?
Who am I?
Is my path? Why was I born?
Oh no, guys, feel bad for him.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyola.
That was not his question, Lamati.
And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes.
Ooh.
We fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
He's about to forward and back and far.
And prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
All right, queue time. Everkeep, now accessible. Yeah. All right. Well then, it's time for our second trial. Average wait time, 30 minutes. That sounds about right. Can I like go to first person and look up? I won't lie, because of the fog, it looked like we were in a tiny room. So when they were like, that's the biggest void gate ever, I was like, are you sure? Now I see. Yeah, ba, 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 ooh, ah. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Hey. Haha. Hi, idiots. Oh, you can't see. Hi, dummy. Well, I guess we just sit here and wait for the fight to start. Got home, I only wanted to buy curry mix, some veggies. I bought some Arizonas too. Let's freaking go. So, my favorite actor slash rapper slash Twitch streamer, Arizona Ice-T. Damn, bro. So what do we talk about while we wait to queue, man? Anything interesting going on in the world? Did you hear that Xbox wants to have a billion daily players or something like that? Isn't that like so cool? I hear Big Chungus is afoot. God, I freaking wish. I'm going crazy. I thought he was a bunny. Well, bunnies have very big foots, if you think about it. I want to check the poll right now. We got any new stuff? Nah, Yoshi's Island isn't first. I said that at the start of stream. So yeah, there's a poll. I put the poll up for what our first game's going to be on SNES Sunday or Super Sunday, whatever we decided, whatever corny name we decide to call it. And Yoshi's Island isn't first right now. And video games such a cool thing. It's pretty neat. Okay, so I will say, usually I like to stay in here and enjoy the vibe and the environment and the music waiting for trial fights. The heavy electronic stuff is actually kind of giving me a headache, so we're leaving. We'll be brought back there when we finish the fight. Sir, I'm finishing the fight. We'll see if I can actually manage to get a party this time. Ooh, you know what? I should have just teleported to whatchamacallit, because we should start trying to finish up all of our questies for our Aether Currents in Tural. I like that. Oh shit! Wait. I got fucking jump scared, dude. That was the scariest shit I've ever seen. Hold up. Where the fuck? I swear to God, what just happened? Where are they? I saw them for a second. Oh!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Jesus Christ, look how short this creature is. Hold on. How do I, rally? Yeah. Hold on, how can I beat you up? Give me a second. Can I beat you up? Yeah. That's right. You're no match for me. That's so epic. Hey, how do you feel about my dwarf rabbit? Do you like my dwarf rabbit? Are they going to pet the dwarf rabbit? Please. Please. Oh, strike a pose for the dwarf rabbit. Oh. Oh, I don't know if he liked that very much. That's so badass. All right, anyway, Big Chungus, it's been real. I'm going to get back to questing now, but it's been freaking epic. All right, now we go to Shaoloni for real. Shaoloni baloney. But, you know, video games are pretty cool. I'm very fond of video games. Gotta be one of my favorite guys. If only dumbasses who don't care about them would stop ruining the industry. It's fine. Alright, who am I looking for here? Are they upstairs? Yeah, Evercold teaser doesn't look like as many spoilers outside of something you can contextualize with help from stuff from the patches. Other than that, it's free of spoilers. Humma. We'll see. Big Chungus liked meeting a celebrity, Dwarf Rabbit. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, like I said, I don't care about these side quests. I skip the dialogue on them. If that upsets you, huh? Well then, you can leave. The big red X is right there, bozo. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to flex? Yeah, oh, look at those muscles. I mean, she's basically a toothpick, but it's chill. Either currents are the worst quest to try and tell a story through. People want their flight. Yeah. You are not wrong about that one. That is for certain. That's precisely how I feel currently. In fact. Also, I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? The fuck? Oh, did they kill it? What is going on here? Holy shit. Oh, that's like the big guy. Am I, can I join this? Will I die? Oh my god. Oh, they got him. That's crazy. Holy moly. Look at all these people. Jesus. Sheesh. Alright, I got 3 more. Aether currents. Is that just... Yep, okay. Just these 3. Did we ever come to this village before? I don't remember coming here. It's pretty cozy, though. Okay, I have a question. What does the quest sync mean? What does this mean? I never understood. I played a thing of Sea Travel. I wait for my water boil. It's still awesome. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I unfortunately have not touched that game. Since getting the Santa hat for Buggy, honestly. It means the XP scales as long as you are at the minimum level or higher. Gotcha. I was kind of hoping it went the other way, like if it would scale to my warrior, if I like switched to warrior just to get a little bit of experience, but it's fine. I don't want to level up my warrior anyway. Who would want a high level tank? I wouldn't, that's for sure. God forbid. Slow down, Canyon Bat. You will get bellyache. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the final area is going to be. Probably going to be in the reflection. I hope it's like not just ruins. I hope it's something really like cooler looking than just, oh, everything's fucked up. Could you imagine if the last level was like fucked up, dude? Who'd want a high-level healer out of the 4 options there are? There really are, like, not a lot. I saw Casey Green like the Minions and Monsters movie. Dude, I genuinely don't know who that is. I've definitely heard that name, but I don't know who that is. But yeah, I really I want a new tank class. It would be so cool. This is fine, comic guy. Oh, that's why I've heard the name. Shared fate. What are my shared fates looking like? My shared fates. Yeah, I haven't done shit, man. Contributed to Homestuck 2, fun fact. Man, you know, like, everything about Homestuck. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we still don't know who the tank class is, right? I know people said gun shields is potentially one. I'm still putting my money on hammer. Not because I think it's going to happen, but because I want it to happen. I want hammer. All right, there we go. 2 more left. Yoshi P did say hammer was possible. Oh, really? I do, unfortunately. I like Homestuck, though, unlike Ban Ban. What are you talking about? You love Ban Ban. You literally streamed the Ban Ban 64 demo in VC. Because you were too excited and needed to share it. Makes me think physical range will be crossbow. Wait, yeah, crossbows. Could be interesting. I just wonder if that would be like... I guess it'd be like combining machinist and archer into one. But I also wonder if it has like remnants of pre-existing classes, if that'd be kind of like... But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I got my dream class. I got dancer, so like Archer or Bard isn't really about the bow and arrow, honestly. Oh yeah, I guess it does transform. I'll be real, I get to level 30 to unlock the instruments and then never touch it again. Oh, the other DPS dropped. That's funny. Right, wait, did I have another DPS? I actually might be thinking of the dungeon. I don't think I ever had another DPS in the queue. Gotta refill my water. You know what? Yeah, give me a second. A short BRB. I'm just gonna refill my water and use the bathroom while we're waiting. You know what? Better time. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, the music stopped while I was gone. That was great. Great television, I'm sure. Oh, I have returned. Yeah, sorry, my throat was getting real dry, and I was like, I probably should, like, refill my water before a fight. Before a trial fight, because I'm going to be shouting, I'm sure. There we go. Anyway, what were we talking about a second ago? We were talking about classes. Yeah, no, nothing will ever top Dancer for me. Dancer's just perfect. It's perfect. Immaculate in every way. According to the wiki, there's a few sub patches left for Dawntrail, including a new limited job. Yeah. See, I thought there was only one more left, but I guess not. But that's what Sunny was talking about earlier. The Beastmaster or whatever. Which I think is kind of like a blue mage. Maybe what I'll do is I'll see how far into the patches Evercold's trailer came out. And then we'll watch the trailer once we play through that much. So like, let's say if 2 patches were released before Evercold. I think I said Everclear. Evercold. Then we'll do those. It was 7.4, I think. Gotcha. And there's more patches because that's a lot. Okay. Bing, bing. Why am I watching this? Skip. Literally, who cares? Literally, my life is Surreal bombs every night. Get away from me. God, I really want to poke that orb and then see all the lightning travel to my finger. It's all I can think of when I look at that. Literally, my life is literally my life. Alright, what's up? Okay, hold up, wait a minute. All good just a week ago. Crew in my house, and we party every weekend, so... On the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around. Like, I don't know. I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone. Got no patience, because I am not a doctor. What would you do if you were scrupulous Bingor? I'd probably poke things with my grangy, wrinkly Bingor, if I'm being honest. Who's to say I don't already have scrupulous Bingors on my scrupulous hands? Have you ever seen an image of my hands? I didn't think so. Actually, you probably have, but... I don't post pictures of myself very often, though. I don't pretty up very often because I don't go places. But also, I'm not a pictures person. Especially if they're pictures of me. I had like a violent fear of pictures as a kid. But now I'm like, you know, if someone asks me before taking a picture, I'm like, yes, that's all right. Like if a friend is like, oh, let's all take a picture because we're doing this cool thing. I'd be like, yeah, okay. I wish I was better at taking selfies. Was going to post some in server, but then chickened out. Fucking same, dude. That's why when I got my hair cut, I put on a mask for that picture because I just like... No matter what angle, I was like, I looked weird. I don't like it. The reason free trial accounts can't get a house is because they're overtly restricted. Because there's it isn't because they're overtly restricted, but because there's a 300,000 gil cap for them. Wait, there's a gil cap for free accounts? Because ooh, you're gonna be missing out on so much mon, dude. I had like 3 million by Endwalker. Minus when I spent it all on Gimme Kitten. Alright. Come with me, I guess. Oh. Are you... Oh, there we go. Bro. Dude, this is gameplay right here. Holy moly. Come with me. And you'll see in a world of your imagination. All right. Y'all gotta freaking chill. Okay? One trick I showed my friend, which kind of sucks, is to invest in them into stackable items. Only 50% value back, but better than it going to waste. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Context sensitive. Clever. Mroo. Probably want to run into at least one more pack of enemies, I assume. I reckon. Yes, sir. I said, yes, sir. Okay, please leave my Mr. Ronik alone. Hey, Ronika. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sing that song again. It's been too long. That was a 7th Dragon thing. To sing Blue from Heathers all the time. It's kind of wild how, like, even though, like, I've only been consistently streaming for not even a year, like, maybe August, if not September, would be, like, a year that I've done, like, you know, typically 4 to 5 days a week streaming. 6 days recently. But even in that short amount of time, there's been a lot of, like, different eras of stream, haven't there? Anyway, we can finally fly here. Yippee! Alright, even though we barely get anything for map exploration, it's, you know, better than nothing. You're at least close to, you're at 10 months subscribed. So yeah, I guess maybe August then. Cause you know, like Pokemon Platinum and 7th Dragon are like very clearly a different era than like Chibi Robo in Final Fantasy, you know? I would say maybe like the Kirby era was, or like the Kirby games were like the end of that first arc, that era. Yeah, because the end of Robobot brought about the 6-7 era. So yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good qualifier now I think about it. Okay, once again, there's just these like weird arenas that just exist. But yeah, I like how things have been going, though. It's probably a Fate boss. Oh, that makes sense. Streams have been very fun recently. Even if 14 is a bit strange. A lot more slower paced and low-key. I will be excited to, like, tone down the 14 streams for other stuff soon, though. And we still gotta finish Donkey Kong 64. Sonic will come back sometime soonish. But I already talked about doing Poke Park soon. Then we're going to be doing our SNES stuff. Kind of getting back on my old Nintendo shit, I think. I think it's for the ultimate Fate boss of this expansion. There are ultimate Fate bosses? What the H? That wasn't on my 2026 bingo card. And then the laugh track plays. Burning around. Burning around, burning. There we go. Map in the realm. And 25,000. It's a fourth of a. That's a 20th. I guess a 20th is actually not as small as I thought it was. Alright. Heritage found. I'll just teleport. Usually there's 2 per expansion. Gotcha. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna eat some Sour Patch watermelon. Sour Patch strawberry. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, that's good. Alright, there's a triple triad match. Kill some time with that, I guess. If I run out of stuff to do. Alright, do you also have an ether current? Yes, yes! Okay, really, Ingerdingus? Really killing the mood. Has anyone here ever watched Connor Eats Pants? I can only take him in like small doses. One of those people who's like progressive to an extent, but also has like some like behaviors that are very much like a kind of you know, I don't think we should be doing this sort of thing. Whether it's like saying things or indulging in certain behaviors. Hey, that the guy who played Fortnite with Gavin Newsom? Yes. Yeah, it's Mr. Fortnite Fridays. But sometimes a video of his gets recommended and I'll watch it. I'm just like, fuck, that's crazy. Sometimes his tweets are funny. His tweets are funny. I like when he tells JD Vance to kill himself. The fact that JD Vance and his crowd, like, unironically started getting scared of, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Chow because of him is incredible. But yeah, like, the video I watched that got recommended yesterday was, like, he was playing Fortnite and got paired up with, like, a random, like, 18-year-old kid and just kind of started interviewing him. And, like, obviously it's this 18-year-old kid who very clearly lives, like, a bit of a privileged life. So he's saying things that are just kind of, like, uncool. And, like, Connor is kind of egging him on and his chat's kind of dunking on his kid. And I'm like, okay, like, yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like, damn, this is crazy, like, crazy shit to say. But also, I'm like, dude, he's like 18 still in high school. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is kind of not cool. Even if it was, like, I won't lie and say it wasn't a bit funny to me, but it got to a point where I was like, dude, you gotta be doing this? Anyway, you know what content I want to do? Content, capital C, content. I want to do one of those fucked up quizzes. I talk about this a lot. I want to do a Final Fantasy 14 quiz, but all the questions are bullshit. What are we going to do if we hit an hour waiting in the queue? I guess I fucking queue with NPCs again, if that's the case. As aggravating as that is, that's probably just what that will mean for me. Yee! Oof! Yeah, I did all my health. Is girl thinking of you don't know Jack 14? Kinda. Genuinely, yes. Depending on who I have on, I can tailor the questions based on, like, our familiarity. I think it'd be so funny to, like, have a question that's like, which character is X? Based on my take, like, like, what character do I think is X? And if it's like a group of friends who know me well, they have to like interpolate how my brain would think of this. Like genuinely, like that's the type of shit I think would be really fun and funny to do. I said interpolate, interpret. Weird ass shit. Sonny, what the fuck did you send me? I just checked my Discord notifications and Sonny just DMs me this. What are we talking about? Isn't she awesome? She's pretty, like, she's pretty epic Chungus, to be honest. Did you know that you can recolor your Chocobo mount, but it's limited to paid players? There is so much you can do with your Chocobos that I just never did because I got like a cool wolf and was like, why do I need a Chocobo? And then I found out about Froggy Chocobo. But me and Sora got to do more Heaven on High before I can get Froggy Chocobo. So, Unfortunately, it will be a minute before such a thing happens for me. My American Pie. I'm hungry. Mama. Wait a minute. So I think I'm a bit far away from my microphone because I'm like leaned back in my chair. I do this weird thing where if I'm uncomfortable in my chair, I like lift up my left foot onto my chair. I found that image attached to Dollop Days fan art. That's sick. Suddenly it makes a lot more sense. I think it's real. I think the like dichotomy between Snapcube and Dollop is so fucking funny because Snapcube is like pretty tame and normal, and then you have Dollop, who is just mask off a freak. Like in every like online space I've seen her in, and it fucking kills me. But, oh, I have to. It's another escort. Is that what we're doing? All right, sick. I love these. Yes. Oh, shit! We must return to safety at once. Sorry, man. You have fun with that. All right, let's freaking go. Forward and back in and forward and back in and forward and back in. We go much forward. Or does he start normal, or is he going to transform in phase 2?
Me with your all. I will make you kneel.
But I don't want to be Neil. My name is Robin. By the way, only one person waved in chat. So, honestly, I hope we lose. I need more power. I want you to know I hit Shield Samba and it just said no. All right, there we go. I know how this operates, all right. Yeah, we got this epic freaking dubstep, bro.
More! I need
more! More! What? Oh. It's the Turali villagers. What the hell?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Whoop! That was very close. Jiminy Christmas.
Down with you!
Ah, I see. That's fun. That's fun. Wait, I'm sorry. Zoralja, did you see the freaking image he just made? That was freaking problematic. We gotta cancel Zoralja.
No limits will find me.
Guys, I don't think that's okay. When Zoralja makes the sword swastika, and I start shaking my head, so everybody knows that I don't agree with it. I'm gonna throw this out. Just because he's about to start doing some scary shit. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be like a big phase 2. Hey guys, I think we found the big phase 2. Galoja and Galoja. And his siblings, his family.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
But does he kill his son?
This is my path.
How could you kill him? He's so cute.
I trust only in myself.
Oh, here we go. Transformation time. What classes do we have? I saw Pictomancer. I'd have to see the other icons. Whoa!
It's mine, the ultimate power.
You know, I'll be real. Not what I expected, but like, I kind of fuck with it. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there's a machinist. I forget what, like, the meteor one is. Is that Black Mage or something else? Tanks, we have a warrior. We have a white mage. I think that's a sage. I don't know who the other tank is. That might be paladin or some other type of guy. All right, readies his blades. Okay, we get far away if he readies his blades. Got it. Ice. Okay, got it. This is cool. Gunbreaker and Sage. Oh, Gunbreaker. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay, this platform is fucking tiny, dog. I'm scared as fuck. I'll be so for real.
My will resonates within reality.
I feel like we want to... Okay. And then do we move after that? Okay, we go one, then the other. Okay, interesting, interesting. I thought it was going to be both at the same time, and there's going to be like one corner that was safe. Okay, I see how that works. Herd mentality really is your friend sometimes. I almost ran back into the corner when it wasn't done yet. Blade warp, whatever the fuck that means, bro. Okay, these guys aren't moving, so I want to... Oh, I see! Oh, that's so interesting. It's like the pipe mini game from Mario. All right, so we want to be on the... Okay, this one. Oh, that's so wacky.
All is mine to make, and I'll make.
All right, well, hey, we're no longer on a tiny ass platform, which is sick. Up, up, mamma mia. Half full. Well, hey, I always knew he was an optimist. That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, interesting. All right, half circuits. Whoops. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dawn of an age. Oh, it's small platform time. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw out a shield samba real quick. All right, these two. Yeah, this should be safe, right? And then, oh, fuck. Oh, mama. Then we go over here. Stab something like that. Nope. Whoops. All right. Dance. Well, I didn't die, so that's, you know, more than I can usually say in these circumstances. All right, synchronize. Which this actually might end up being what I thought it was earlier. Well, he'll do 2 at a time. Oh, he is going to do 2 at a time. Okay. Far side, far side, far side, close side. All right, so we want to be here. Got it. We go here. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Why did I dash? I'm so mad. I wasn't even trying to dash. It just happened. Motherfucker, I died for something I didn't even, like, want to do. I think I had another freaking muscle spasm. It's fine. That's so sad. I would have finally done one without dying. Unless there is a phase 3. Nah. I'll be real. I figured I figured the gimmick was going to be that he would keep coming back, so we'd have a bunch of like short phases instead of just 2 long phases. But you know, whatever. That was an all right fight. Not my favorite. I'll be real.
Brother.
I definitely thought Valigaran, though, was way cooler.
So
or more fun.
It is to be defeat.
Hey, guys. Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? So how was little man born?
Is that you?
Oh, stop making the little guy cry. He is a little potato. This is still level 99? Yeah. We got one more area.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Damn.
How could I be a father when my own slammed me?
You left before the fucking ceremony even happened, dude. What are you talking about?
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Honestly, can I give my hot take? Them trying to kind of humanize Zoralja here, fucking lame. Thumbs down from me. Let him be a irredeemable, murderous asshole. Stop giving him this last bit of humanity. I think it's lame. Let's be real, he just did not want that kid. Get it out of here.
I walked the path of ruin.
Genuinely would be a stronger villain if he was just like a hateful piece of shit and they kept it that way. IMHO. The more they humanize him, the less interesting he gets to me.
Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi.
Plus, I don't know, like, I feel like the whole, internal struggle of I wasn't strong enough, like, we already had that with, Bakul Jaja, and it was way better. So, like, don't do it again with him. Just make him be, like, just keep him this arrogant piece of shit who thinks he's rightful to the throne and is murdering people out of spite. He was much more engaging that way.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Reach up to the sky, classic. They could have opened with him being complicated and that would have been better. Yeah, but again, like, I feel like what they're doing with him, they already, again, they did with Bakul Jaja, and it was way better with him. Because genuinely, like, Zoralja was a pretty fun antagonist. And now he's like, he pretty quickly jumped to like maybe one of my least favorites in 14. Like, he plummeted fast.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's the thing.
It's not over.
What? You don't say. Oh, there's Sphene. Sphene.
Queen Sphene?
Queen Sphene.
Zoralja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
No.
Sphene?
Is she going to do the shaft head tilt?
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
taco? What the fuck are you talking about?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Sorry, babe. She got the hourglass key for the portal to the Golden City. She's about to freaking kill us all.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Right.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Oh, so true, Alice. Now that you've brought up the fact that it's like fucked up to kill people, she's suddenly going to be like, wait, you're so right.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I.
The memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Okay, bye.
Seven hells.
Ha! Damn.
What is it?
Also, it's not an hourglass. It's more like a wine glass. My bad, y'all.
There exists a legend in Alexandria.
Didn't mean to misrepresent.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Of course, the blind lady is the only one to shoot the artifact. Yeah. There are so many cutscenes where they definitely forgot that she's canonically blind, and it's like, oh, but the object probably had like a lot of ether in it so she could see it. But it's like, but I don't know, man.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications
that have given rise to many a miracle.
They only bring it up again once in Endwalker. Yeah. Well, it comes up in Shadowbringers a couple times.
That key holds.
Oh, I'd say it probably comes up the most in Shadowbringers. And even then,
unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
but even then, there's a lot of like suspension of disbelief. Can manifest his power, answers to fervent desires, such are all consuming supplications, giving rise to many a miracle. Yeah, I was about to say, are they talking about Dynamis, by the way? I was wondering if Dynamis would be a thing that comes up again.
Leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Kill everyone.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Okay.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Girl, hit those Ultraman poses. That's it. I'm joking. Saying that I'll become the history's most brutal queen, kind of a raw line for a villain to say.
Wait.
Still very annoying that all of this happened because they just arbitrarily didn't let us go to the Golden City for like a long time after we already won. She'd even try to figure out another solution. She was down for genocide the second it became an option. I'll have to see how I feel about Sphene as we once we beat Dawntrail, but she's been a pretty weak character, in my opinion. I'm kind of surprised that Wook Lamont was one everyone had problems with, because I really feel like Zeralja and Sphene have been, like, really not great. Oh, bye. Just like real life. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess, you know, you're not wrong about that. Hi, Ishtola. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder, but how to go after her now? Kafkiwa must know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Is Aaronville finally going to get a moment? Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Can we, the words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Like, how dense are you, motherfuckers? She's dead, bro. She was living in the robot like Otis. They have basically confirmed this to us like 8 times. Those who came to my village, none of them remembered her. That scene they didn't see. But I feel like once we ran into Otis, it was like, oh, okay. Got it. I mean, I thought that was the case the moment we met Kafkiwa, but then they kind of made it seem like it wasn't the case. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who know Namika. Then Kafkiwa is... Kafkiwa is... The secret Krabby Patty formula is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself into machines, Kafkiwa controls hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. The portal had ether, that's how she could see it closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her. Then she's a fucking... Yes, oh my god, you people are so fucking dumb. Like, Jesus Christ. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. She shouldn't have! Like, it should have been pretty obvious, but... Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Help! Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Sir Alja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. So we're at 3.5 hours. I'm going to try and get to the final area. I imagine that'll take maybe an hour at most, hopefully, crossing my fingers, and then we'll probably end once we reach the final area. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. God, could you imagine if we just, like, went through the gate at the Golden City's ruins? Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Of course! Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. Little creature. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. I almost said the back rooms. Come on, Gululja. Nod. He's just a little guy. He's just truly a little dude. You too, Riona. You've done more than your part now, so leave this to us. Nod. Alright. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Alright, what do we got? Tenacity. Skill speed, vitality. Ooh, mama. We're still at 99. Yeah. The burden of legacy. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Yeah, like, Kafkiwa, Erenville, and Gululja really did show up just so there could be, like, a character moment. Even if them showing up kind of made no sense at all, and they never really explained why they were there in the first place. Especially was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. I cannot fucking read, dude. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps at the time. For a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoral Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? About that. Hello! He's so cute. I love him. At the time we suspect that Zoral Ja passed, the king's authority appears to be transferred to Galul Ja. Huh? You mean to say Galul Ja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want to be king. Yeah, like... Also, why would that happen? You know that bitch wasn't setting up an heir. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority, given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. You can think of it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Yeah, I love my dad. If you say so. Me too, kid. Oh, God, he's so cute. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Oh. You alright, kiddo? What's going on? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did. Oh, okay. I was like, can she not remember him? Got it. I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. Just a little time. Smiles so sneetily. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliyollal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Nod. I wonder what, how soon I'm going to get my class gear. It's gotta be soon. I bet homeboy at the workbench here is going to give it to me before we go to the final area. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kwana. Me too. Anyone else do that? Like when you need to lock in, you just slap yourself on the face with both your hands. I do that if I'm tired, especially. Why don't the two of you come too? Bleh. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They may be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kwana as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am. Oh, he's so cute. It's weird how he's dressed like a Torali, even though he's always lived in Alexandria. Kwana actually does mean family. So true. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kwana. Make way! Make way! Come on, Gnault. Whatever. To Tuliyollal. Tuliyollal. Let's go. Arriba. Wait, hold on. This person's outfit looks kind of cool. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. Collars, Himation, Snow Halation. No, I like that. Collars. I already forgot what it was called. Himation. What is this from? It's from the Collars attire. But how do I get it? Oh, it's Summoner. Oh. Okay. Brother, I have to pee. I think I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm just going to use the bathroom. And then we're probably just going to have a bunch of cutscenes and stuff until we make it to the final area. So that could be 30 minutes. It could be 2 hours. Let's see what happens. But I will be back in just a moment. Hello! I've returned. Back from a pharmacy run. Did we beat the king and win and no other conflicts occurred? Yeah, we actually beat Dawntrail. We just gotta watch the credits now. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's weird that in this expansion it ended at the 9th level and not the 10th. Usually there's like a... There was also only 5 areas instead of 6. I thought that was an interesting choice. Alright, it's cutscene time, baby. It's time for our asses are never getting to the final area. I mean, we're at level 99. It can't be a Labyrinthos. I don't imagine Labyrinthos could be outed or outdone.
You are returned.
Hi.
Wait there. I'm coming down.
Okay. He's so excited to see us. Happy dog. Bro, what if they added dog people? We have cats, we have bunnies. What if they added dog people?
What happened inside the dome?
The flood of puppy girls would overtake all servers. Fuck, you're so right. What if there's not even a male and female variant? There's just tall female and short female.
And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Hello. Oh, look at him. He's got so much swag, dude. Zuraja could never.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
Ugh, little thing. No, he's timid. Girl, say something. Everyone's glaring at him.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
Oh.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yep.
If he is our brother's child, then...
It just makes me think of when you found, like, when they revealed that Rey from the new Star Wars trilogy was Palpatine's granddaughter, and just my immediate thought is, you're telling me that guy fucked?
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, Uncle. You know, maybe this expansion got, like, worse because Kona's not around.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But...
my man.
Simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
He's just a little guy. You think he could do war crimes?
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
I am American.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a...
Your Honor, he baby. So true.
Detailed account.
Snarled so sneakily.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Will you come with us?
High alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I mean, you could say that, but I mean... Yeah, I am curious what implications of cross-reflection travel are going to be revealed to us, or made accessible to us, following, the conclusion of Dawntrail. It's going to be very interesting. I honestly thought we'd go straight to the level 100 thing. Nah. They always do this. There's like a downtime that's usually much longer than I would like it to be. Before you go to the final area, where you gotta do some other shit first. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene as King of Resolve and she of Queen of Reason, just like you and me. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well. We did, but out of the love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. There are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect, but Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. The gods, tell me how this came to pass. Like, we were there, man. I don't... Like, why do we gotta listen to her recount all of this? Like, I guess... I don't know. I'm impatient. I have been waiting to see what the final area is for so long. Because if we're going to the reflection, I want to go now. I want to go now. Hello. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Zoraljah sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. Yep. I couldn't read between the lines and figure that out for myself. It's fine. It's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me. If only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Girl, like... Again, I will stand by it. They should have just made him an arrogant, maniacal murderer and kept it at that. I really feel like that would have sufficed. We did not need to, like, sympathize with Zoraljah. Let villains be evil bastards, yeah. Like, even Xenos, they brought him back so they can make you try and sympathize with him. And I'm like, come on, dude. Zoraljah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Riona's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Guloja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it's only out of it isn't only out of obligation. Whoops! Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? I wonder what kind of bullshit they're going to do with an Evercold villain. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another Emmett Selk. I think that's another reason why Sphene hasn't really been my favorite antagonist, is because it's very, very, very similar to Emmett Selk. But Emmett Selk, you had the entire expansion to get to know. And you and like, due to his actions, his words, and especially the performance that his actor gives, because God, oh my God, I fucking love Emmett Selk's performance. You really feel for him, even though you disagree with what he's doing. Sphene, I've kind of just been like, okay. Yeah, Sphene, we didn't meet until like level 87 or 97, I think, or like the tail end of 96. No, it would have had to been 97. So really like a third of the expansion. And even then she was absent for most of it. All right, the more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Let's head back into the barracks. What did she say? Oh, she said we were family too. Got it. Media can't have anything problematic. That means the media condones being problematic even if they are a villain. That's the thing, man. That's why I love. That's why Emmett Selk is such a fun villain. Because like through it to the end, you're like, yeah, this guy was not like okay. But you still kind of feel for like what he was going for. You're like, look, man, you're crazy, but I get it. I think that's why Xenos was really fun in Stormblood. And then not so much when he came back. Even Endwalker. I love Endwalker. It's my favorite expansion. But its villains are the weaker aspects of it. But the villains are thankfully carried, or like the expansion is carried heavily by its themes and its presentation. And the villains kind of take like I think that's one issue with the ending of Endwalker for me, and why I didn't really care when I was in the final area, is because the villains felt so secondary. That like once all we were involved with was the final confrontation with the final villain, I was like, I don't really like care as much about this. But, you know, there needed to be one big final bad, so. It's good that the villains are the weakest part. If everything else is good, that's great. No, yeah. I'm glad to hear what happened in the Dome. And I will say, Fan Daniel, I despised when he was introduced, and Endwalker somehow turned him around to being interesting. He's still not my favorite villain ever, but he at least has something going on there. He's definitely my favorite villain of Endwalker. Meteon, I like Meteon. I don't really care for the Endsinger though. And then who am I forgetting? Oh, Xenos. Yeah, and then Xenos. I was like, there's a third one. Yeah, and then there's Xenos. Either you love Xenos or you don't like him. And unfortunately, I don't like that he was brought back, so I didn't like him in Endwalker. If you were happy he was back, you'll like him in Endwalker. That's kind of just how that goes. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Afano and Estinian interceding us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razadhan. Like, unironically, like, so Emmett Selk, it's hard to beat Emmett Selk, man. And he's not a perfect villain. He's just such a fun villain. There's a lot of flaws with him, as there is in the entire story of this game. But he is fun as hell. So you kind of are like, you excuse it more. Again, why I think Sphene is really weak, even though she's very similar to Emmett Selk motives-wise, is she's been kind of a boring character, especially to watch. Because she's always so, like, diplomatic and demure, right? That it's kind of like, you know, she needs a little more spice. She needs a bit more zany. But I'll be real. Behind Emmett Selk might be Gaius. But that might just be rose-tinted glasses and not really remembering Realm Reborn. I always thought Gaius was really fun. I also especially love how melodramatic he was. Because that's back when, like, the voice acting was kind of shite. He was good, though. But, like, you know, his monologues were, like, very, like, theatric, which I liked. If you count Bakul Jaja, unironically, he might be number 2 if he counts. After Emmett Selk. After that, probably, like, I don't know, Xenos Stormblood. Villains really are not the strong suit of this game in general, but he's kind of not there much, if I remember correctly, but his deliveries on lines are memorable. Yeah. I think that's why I liked him, though, is, like, even though he's, like, directly didn't have a presence, you were always dealing with the things he was orchestrating. Like, he always had, like, a presence through what was happening in the world, I felt. Even in this, it's like, yeah, there was one attack in Tuliyollal, and then it's like, oh, Zeraljaw has a Star Wars ship above Tuliyollal. And then that's kind of it until you actually run into him later, and then you fight his army again. Like, every time you were fighting with the Garlean Empire and Realm Reborn, it's like, that was directly involved with the villain. But, maybe I'm like, I have wishful think, like, rose-tinted glasses for Realm Reborn. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal that had been envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Rionia told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. He's probably more memorable if you were one of the players from Legacy. I actually didn't know, which I probably should have figured, because he literally introduces himself being like, the thing they told you happened in 1.0, it's been long since this happened to us in 1.0, but I'm dumb. I didn't realize Gaius was a 1.0 character. I think there's a different general that's like the antagonist, but it's like him and the other guy are like the main villains, I guess. I need to finish watching the video on 1.0 I started that goes through its story. Anyway, Sphene harmed our people so that her own might live, but I was raging at her deeds. As I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Size. Oh, the bad guy was a woman. I didn't know that. See, I haven't seen hardly anything of 1.0. It'd be fun to have like a movie night stream where we just sit down and like I just get a playlist of random 1.0 videos and we just watch what 1.0 was like. Whether it's like the opening cutscenes, any cutscenes. I know there's the final boss has a thing. What the servers looked like when they were shutting down. Just random gameplay videos from like 15 years ago. I think that'd be really interesting to see. Well, very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Klana. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but to worry. Sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. See, here's the thing, though, is like, this is why you can't just introduce that there's like that time moves by faster in the dome, because now that we've spent like a whole day out of the dome, is everyone going to be like a year older once we go back, or are we just going to like pretend that doesn't exist anymore? Shadowbringers has a similar issue, but you actually never leave the first and the story until post Shadowbringers. But like here, it's like y'all are really expecting me to just not think about the logistics of the world when it's like right in my face. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Riona, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. More like the bottom of my fart, dude. It was good to catch up with Kuana. Now let's talk to the soldiers. Huh? Apparently you're supposed to know that the time synced up the moment the barrier between the dome and the rest of the world was broken. Did they say that? Because I don't think that was ever brought up. Okay. I mean, that's all. That's the only explanation I need. I don't think that's like dumb or anything. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Because again, on an MMO, it's like you want these worlds to be interconnected and not forgotten. Even though the first is kind of... Anyway, but, so I get that they'd want to come up with some, like, you know, some Achilles heel to be like, oh, but there's this one thing which is why it works now. So you can go there for fun in the video game. And I'm like, I respect that. Like, it's an MMO. They need to have just, like, a bullshit explanation. So you understand why you can still go to Alexandria after Dawntrail finishes, right? But if they gave us that explanation, it would have been nice. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Riona's with me. Canonically, nobody but you can go to the first, so I think that would make sense for it being kind of left out to dry. It's just, but like, all the characters are so important to, like, the Scions. I mean, to be fair, like, they're still working on it. That's literally what Y'shtola's story right now is she's trying to figure out how to travel across reflections so she can return to the first. But I mean, not just to return to the first, but that's like her main thing, if she wants to return to the people of in the forest. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola's heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay the soldiers a quick call. I was like, please do not have me walk around doing shit. Like, just let me get on with it, man. But, you know, it is unfortunate to say because of how much I was loving Dawntrail for the first half, but, like, with the second half, I think I can say that Yeah, this ain't my favorite expansion. Definitely below Endwalker. I won't lie, might even be below Shadowbringers. Because, like, I always say how Shadowbringers, the first half is repetitive, but it's not stupid. And there's been a lot of times where characters or things happen in this final arc where I'm like, fucking what? And I don't remember ever really feeling that in Shadowbringers at the very least. So I'm like, yeah. Unfortunately, Dawntrail has dropped a good bit once we reached Alexandria, which makes me so fucking sad because it's fucking Alexandria, man. Like, as a 9-truther, I was so excited for that. And then it's ended up being, like, easily the worst part of the expansion. Maybe even the worst part of the story since Stormblood. Like, it's been rough, man. Apologies for the wait. We can at least tell that Wook Lamont was not the problem. Okay, like, I know I've said it already. Genuinely, like, I keep feeling like I'm playing a different game than everybody else was. Because she is easily, like, one of the only perfectly good things about this expansion. Like, she is the one thing about this expansion that has been consistently great. And I'm like, how are people saying she was the one thing that ruined the expansion? She's kind of the only character keeping me from fucking screaming when we're dealing with Sphyn's bullshit. Anyway, you're all here. Then that means we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphyn has retreated. Because she's a furry and a woman? Yeah. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Nod. Per Sphyn's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenton Rom, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yusilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphyn claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? I'm seeking the answer. In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. I hope the post-Dawntrail patches are okay. I've heard great things about the patches. Even from people who hated Dawntrail, so I'm hoping they're good. But I have heard very good things about them. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Right, we were on the ceiling. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were sent, and there should, where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level, Jesus. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphyn has fled is her own. Alphano it if you be so kind. I love throwing it to Alphano every time. He's always surprised. I do it every time and he just never gets used to it. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. Which I, like, figured, but okay. 'Tis Sphyn's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Like, I thought that was one of the only things we knew already. But as the gate key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Yeah, thank you. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphyn if the gate here is closed? Like, dude, what did I just say? Literally, Queen is saving my sanity right now. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. But didn't we need that key to open the gate in the cenote? Like, what? Okay. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrias and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Oh, the earring! Chekhov's gun! As you recall, Krill's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah, I forgot about that because that was last stream. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krill's arrival in the source, we believe that contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, especially. Oh, don't make her blush. Right, then it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote.
Better not be a freaking dungeon to get there.
We already did a dungeon
To get there the first time, there better not be another one, I swear to God. The Cenote hard mode.
Hello. Begging your pardon, Riona, but might I have a moment air setting forth? You're already going to give her the thing? The thing? I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What's the thing? Like the John Carpenter movie? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Is it my gear? Is it my gear? Is it my gear? Do you want a fun fact about a collab the game's getting when Evercold comes out? Isn't it getting like an Evangelion collab or something? Or am I just like hallucinating? I feel like I remember that being revealed with Evercold's announcement. Every time the drums here, I'm like, dude, it sounds like Jungle Japes. Apparently it's gonna be an Evangelion raid series. Yeah, it's always weird when they have the collab raid series, because we still have the Nier Autonoma series from Shadowbringers that we haven't done, me and Sora. Tuliyola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment! Yes! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Just give it to me, just give it to me, just give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give me. Oh. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Where is it? Where is it? Dancer. Alright, let's see how ugly the dancer gear is now. Which, actually, hold on. What was that? Pugil? Oh, yeah, monk? Hold up. I want this! I want... This outfit is really good! I swear to God, if the dancer gear is ugly, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Alright, well, lucky for me, dancer's always at the bottom. Yeah, no, I like that they keep the collab stuff for sure, for sure. It's alright. No, I hate the bottom, actually. But, like, I will say, I mean, you know, Orientalism, as always. It's definitely better than Endwalker, but that is an incredibly low bar. Obscenely low bar. But we stick with this for now. Alright, look, Lamont, let's go. Through the Gate of Gold. With your new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I think if I had that top with a different bottom, it could be better, but I already don't like it too much. I mean, again, it's just like your stereotypical, like, fetishized belly dancer outfit. Which, especially on, like, a character who's, like, 75% white, I'm like, it feels even weirder to me. It's like the scene from The Mummy where the white love interest puts on a... Well, it turns out she's actually like a princess of Egypt, I guess. And then she puts on like oriental clothing, and then Brendan Fraser is like, oh my god, wait, she's hot to me now. It just gives me that vibe. So basically fetishization is what I'm saying. That is the unfortunate... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What happened to my pants? Hold up. What happened to my pants? The fuck? Hold on. I gotta go back. Why did my pants not change? Like freaking hello? Apply? Why? Oh, those are shoes. That's why. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up, hold up. We can fix this. We can fix this. Hold up. Tall shoes. Oh, yeah, I forgot they put Omega and that. Anyway, yeah, we just got our undies out now. Ugly ass gear. Yo, Mini Link? What the hell? This is the type of outfit I'd be wearing in nightmares. It's like, oh, I'm back in middle school, but my booty is out for some reason. I guess? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't even go in my fucking inventory because my pants are full. Hold up. Okay, maybe I should word that better next time. All right, let's throw some shit away. Weather Shepherd slops. Get rid of it. All right. Equip. Okay, so that explains a lot. Okay, with these, actually, the outfit is is better. Regardless, I still don't like it too much. But the worst part of the outfit has been solved. Are those what I was wearing? I think so. With less than 100% durability, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Okay, give me a fucking second then. Let's just switch to this. Gotta go repair our shit. God damn it. Also, I'm pretty sure there was probably maybe a mender back there. Distinctly saw some people complaining about the word larboard, so I know that WoW players weren't all that happy about the fact that the wild guy they got sent here was slower than in wilds. Wow. Oh yeah, you know, I think I know. You know what's wild actually is the like ultimate final monster of wilds kind of looks like a Sin Eater. Like he looks like he'd actually fit right into Shadowbringers. I actually quite enjoyed Wilds when it came out. But it has the same issue I have with all like post-game Monster Hunter, where it's like, dude, but like imagine if every time you had to fight a post-game monster, you had to grind the same 10 monsters 60 times, but like different forms of them. And then you unlock a new form of a different guy you already fought. And then I'm like, oh, that's boring as hell. Oh, this girl's outfit's cute. Now hold the dang phone. I want to say that you can actually just get that at like the Gold Saucer or something. But it's got cleavage. I'm not fond of cleavage. Cleavage. Why is there cleavage in this movie? Like, it didn't add to the plot at all. So, like, why is it there? But yeah, it was incredibly underwhelming to finally get to Sunbreak and Monster Hunter Rise, and then me and Sora spent like 2 entire hunter levels getting 1 new guy and then just fighting the same dudes we had already fought a billion times in the main game. And it was like, oh, that's all we're getting now? Like we did all that just to get there? Oh, apparently those were the wrong boots. All right, hold up. There we go. Though that's what I want. Lobster tail for dinner. Julio served that scampi. Got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. But my wallet if you want it now. Is that what I was wearing before? I don't think that was. Am I crazy? Hold up. I'm going fucking insane. Sabatons of aiming. Oh, I could have just checked it there, Lamau. Okay, no, it was those. Alright. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's funny that when it cuts off the pants, when we have those shoes on, it just makes it look like we're wearing, like, the world's ugliest underwear. Alright, and then now we go back here. Might be overthinking it, but if the time dilation was still in place while you were moving through the part of you in Alexandria, the time would be moving, aging 365 times faster than any parts of your time still in Eorzea. What the frick? The big number's scary. And yeah, edit that portrait, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Edit that portrait, baby. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the final area looks like, though. It's probably going to look super cool. And if it's just another Thunder Wasteland like Shalnoni already was, that will be a little underwhelming. But, like, surely they could not have been edging me to go through the gate to the Golden City this long and not have it look fucking super different and sick. Like, they wouldn't do this to me, surely. Imposing beast. That's what I call Grimblor sometimes. Hey, Grim. Little creature. Fly. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. For how crazy good the music in that area was. Still my favorite area in the expansion. So good. And man, we really peaked so early. Hello. Kwana's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rites. So much has happened since then. Yeah, I had to talk to cowboys for 10 hours. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Let us go. It is me, Erinville. Hello, it is me, Erinville. Let us go, my friends.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Nod.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Cause he's like kind of the king, sort of.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Well, that's convenient.
But I leave behind that which I've gained.
Oh my god, man.
It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Dude, I forgot he said that. It was so long ago. We fought that guy like 30 minutes ago. Fuck. I forgot all about that line. Holy shit, he's taller than Kryle. Or maybe it was the angle. I think he's actually a bit shorter than her.
What?
What? So funny. I love him though.
And so the piss gate opens.
Dude, that's me when I'm a sim and my piss gauge is filling up. I'm about to piss my pants. Can you shut up? Can we just enjoy the cutscene? Stop talking. It's a story game. You're not expected to commentate at all times. Man, could you imagine if we did this at main story quest 86? Wouldn't have that been so cool? Back in time for the Golden City. Back in time for the end of stream, bro. How many more hours of gameplay, not including queue times, would y'all say there is once we're in the Golden City? I'm just trying to gauge how much we'll have when we stream next. I'd say 3. Okay, that's perfect. Hour and a half for queuing if needed. That's perfect. So yeah, next stream we'll finish this for sure then.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
So now we're going to the other shard. Is time dilation going to be real? Probably. However, it seems the reflections are all faster than the source. So once we get back, it wouldn't really matter. Don't think about if we wanted to travel back to the 9th, though. Or the reflection.
Of a master.
It's the 9th. We all know it's the 9th.
Without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Time dilation is just for plot convenience. The first stabilizes the moment we get there. Really?
The gate, and so too can Sveen close it.
Queue times for the final stuff is probably going to be shorter than the Zeral Jah fight. I don't know. Sunny was saying they had to wait a long time for the final fight.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics,
I queued at 4 a.m. That changes things.
Another to channel with me, and in unison.
Bet you wish the queue times would dilate. Fuck, true. Yeah, when you're a healer, your Q times are actually, they're from a different reflection where time is 10 times as fast.
No certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
When I queued the next day, it was normal. Wait, okay, okay.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Yeah, Thancred eventually got away from the microphone, which is nice. He's not eating my ear hole anymore.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I'll miss you, hubby. Make sure we can return while you're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Maybe Estinian will have relevance for Cold Expansion 2. We'll see. He had a lot going on in Endwalker, so he recently got a lot of time in the spotlight. He was very prominent in Endwalker and post Endwalker. Him and Y'shtola were actually the most prominent scions post Endwalker. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Jet 2 talk to. What are we talking about? I'm scared. Also, Netbit, welcome in. Wow. The barrier. No channel rewards today.
Tis done. Whenever
I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
No, no channel point redeems. Oh, yeah. I never saw a use for them.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I mean, we can wager a fucking guess.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back...
Oh, just like what number? Is that what they're saying?
Now, why don't we call it... the Unlost World?
Maybe a Pibby break redeem. I mean, even at that point, it's just like... I drink during stream anyway.
Right. Let's go.
I stopped talking so I can go, oh, thank you for making me drink a Pib. Who fucking cares? Fuck you. I know some streamers have a posture check. Yeah, I've seen that too. And it's just kind of a thing where it's just like... I feel obligated to be like, oh, thanks for the redeem. And it's like, I'm just fucking... like, I'm literally just shifting in my chair. Is that big of a deal? All right, here we go. Hold on, lock in, lock in. Golden City time. Oh, fuck yes, dude. This is what I was hoping for. That's what I've been waiting for.
How to describe the sheer amazement
I'm gonna nut!
when we emerge on the other side of the portal.
Oh!
I fear words do not do it.
I love it. I love it. It's so pretty.
Before us was a
Oh, it's so Final Fantasy IX.
of the departed.
It's so Final Fantasy IX.
Reveled in bygone days.
When you do art streams, that's a good
Or
joke.
so the Endless called it. How they laughed.
The gay pools.
As they reminisced upon.
The gay pools from Final Fantasy IX.
Alive in all perceivable ways.
Look it up. It's totally real.
Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
This is a little more what I was talking about.
Time. It was here. The city of gold.
In terms of like higher tech but still fantasy. That said, we still have a piss sky. Don't get it twisted. But like the architecture, you know, it's very fantasy, but it's like accented with technology. It's not just like nothing but cyberspace. Getting closer to kind of the stuff I like. Living memory. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's continue until I get a Aetheryte, and then we'll call it there. That way I can teleport back here easily. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yooree legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yooree. That would explain the Yoree's visions and the location of the gate. Right. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, do you? Over where? Oh! An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. You never know. There's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Down. Of the Final Fantasy IX Black Mages are real. Dude, what if that was a Beast Tribe quest here? I doubt it, but what if it was? Would perchance be kind of sick. I'm glad I didn't get this area spoiled for me. I saw the Everkeep many times, but I've never seen this city. I'm glad this wasn't spoiled for me. Yeah, this is more just like modern rather than futuristic. I kind of fucking love this. For those who don't know, I adore urban fantasy. It's like maybe my favorite type of fantasy. So this is very, very, very up my alley. So having the futuristic stuff being more like, oh, I would see this, like, I'd see that building in Atlanta, you know? I love that. It is very much like a theme park. Something's kind of reminiscent, like these little gates here are kind of reminding me of the Golden Saucer from 7. But yeah, we'll formally explore this next stream we do of this. There's a chance I stream this tomorrow. Probably not, though. Because I'd like to, you know, do something else. Because that would be 3 14 streams this week, and that's pushing it. So this will probably... This will probably be... We'll probably finish this on Thursday. Friday, I don't think me and Sora will be streaming. I think she said that she's going to be doing something else that day. So it might be Friday. But we'll see. But yeah, so that said, tomorrow is Tuesday. I might stream tomorrow. It just depends on how late I wake up. I do have some errands to run when I get up. They shouldn't take more than an hour, but it's just more so if I wake up at 4, it's gonna be too late. So, But if not, we might play Donkey Kong or something else. And then Thursday, next week we got a lot of stuff going on, which I guess I'll talk about in case I don't stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be finishing this. I'll try to continue Donkey Kong 64. I just have not been in the mood this week. I've talked about wanting to do Poke Park Wii. That's an easy 2-stream game. Even 1 if I really tried, but I'm not going to push it. Probably 2 streams. I do want to... We might be starting Twilight Princess 10 times damage run next week if I have time for it. And then Sunday we'll be doing SNES Sundays or whatever we decide to call it. One stream if you want to do 7 hours. Yeah, it'll be like 7-8 hour for a one-off, but I'm like, I'm already streaming like 6 days a week lately. Let's not. But yeah, so that's pretty much all that's going on next week. There is a poll for what Super Nintendo game we will be playing next week. Let me grab the link real quick. I'm letting everyone vote for whatever game we play. Here it is. 10 times damage? Yes. Yes. It's going to be difficult, but fun. But yeah, so, and then whatever game wins the poll, that'll be the first game we do starting Sunday for this, this new series, I guess is what you can call it. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, everyone. It's been very fun. Very lively 14 stream today. It'll be very fun to finally finish this soon. So, but I hope y'all have a good rest of your night, and I may see some of y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see some of y'all on Thursday. So, bye-bye!